Even in the darkest of dungeons, you have to stop, wait, catch your breath. Tension starts to break, and then there, for a moment, you're being pulled and filtered by the reality of the underground archives. DCIGS, OG, straight ancient with that on the screen, so don't you touch that dial, chat.
Plus, we need the money for this rent because of that deposit, so I'm good with the shit. I already gave her so much money. I try to help her so much in her personal life, in her personal situations. I'm gonna expose the motherfucking tea. Y'all got 19 motherfucking minutes. Donate the $50. If not, we're gonna put this shit in the motherfucking a corner. I'm gonna be nice. Cause I don't even know we added Aaron's dollar for a Chinese buffet, went to A and a church meeting. I don't even know we added your dollar. I'm gonna pretend we did. So I'm gonna expend this time, 21 minutes. I'm trying to help y'all out, nigga. Like, come on now. I ain't got time for these games, bro. Oh, J-Bo came on to see what the game's doing. He's donated $10. I'm gonna increase the timer. I put a $20 timer, so every time a nigga donate, I'm gonna increase the timer. Fuck that bitch. She should be thankful and lucky to the Lord's grace. I'm gonna tell y'all some tea. And it's gonna help you, J-Bo, because now it's 40 minutes. Y'all got 40 minutes. Because 10 is 20. So, nigga, y'all got 40 minutes to make $40. I'm sorry, $40. I ain't got time. Bitch, I've been kind to you. You fuck that maintenance nigga, and you fuck that musty nigga, allegedly, bitch. I ain't gonna keep your secrets no more. I'm gonna pray for your situation. I'm gonna go the fuck in, nigga. I'm gonna go the fuck in, nigga. Cause the darkness in these motherfuckers' soul, the darkness in these motherfuckers' lives, bro. I'm gonna go the fuck in, nigga. Y'all got 40 minutes. Y'all got 40 minutes. So sit there and just talk about whatever the fuck you wanna talk about. Because in 6 minutes, we're going to be in here for 3 hours. Nigga. I ain't got time, bro. I keep these secrets. You ain't going to keep mine. They ain't kind to me. What I'm saying, we need this money, nigga. You got to pay these bills. I ain't got time for this shit. Sitting there keeping all that goddamn secret. Yeah. I'm gonna expose that up. I'm too kind to these niggas' secrets. I'm too kind. That's it. I'm gonna get this in the dragon. I'm talking about the this shit. It's hurt my feelings. I don't hate it though. You can't hate it, young asshole. Right. You think you know we keep this shit down? Eat my shit, bitch. Eat my motherfucking shit, nigga. I'm not gonna be kind to you niggas. They ain't gonna be kind to my ass. They ain't gonna be nice to my ass. They said I'm a trick. They said I'm a piece of motherfucking shit. And I said that they helped them through their situation. Trying to be nice with the Lord's grace. I ain't gonna sit here with this foolishness no more, brother. This 2024. Niggas gonna have to come at my ass for real though. Niggas gonna have to come at my ass for real though. I don't much give a fuck. I don't much give a fuck. You come at my ass all motherfucker.
Come at me, bro.
Come on at me. Remember that?
Come at me, bro.
I ain't got time. What's up, Applebee's? I just got paid today, so we all ate good in the neighborhood. Bourbon Street steak with the Oreo shake and some whipped cream. We love you, sickers. God bless you, Applebee's. I'm gonna see who you really is, nigga. I don't know. Tell me he went to eat on Bourbon Street. He got paid today, so he went to eat and he enjoyed himself. I'm seeing if this is my nigga TT. Bro, what I just say? I'm gonna say, didn't I just say I'm gonna see if this is my nigga TT? That's my nigga TT. Got that motherfucking third eye in this bitch and fourth eye in this bitch, like Cephas used to call me, the Oracle. We got 129 niggas up in this hoe, bro. I'm gonna expose that bitch tonight, dumbass hoe. Fuck you, bitch. And I don't mean that as I hate the bitch. I don't hate her. I do not hate her. You got my ass. There ain't nobody gonna get me like that again. Right. You got my ass. You got my ass. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up, San Andreas? I'm sorry, y'all. I went on a tangent. Y'all get them likes up. My girl Jenny Z came on the scene when the motherfucking game still in. She want that tea. She said, let's get that tea, y'all. Now, y'all got 48 minutes to get that money for that tea. And that's my new strategy, bro. Every time niggas donate for that tea, I extend the timer. That's why we brothers. Cause you was sitting there trying to think of a way to tell me how to do this shit. Nigga, fuck that bitch, bro. I kept that shit secret for 2 years. And treat me like that. Nigga, fuck that hoe. I ain't got time for that shit. People treat me too bad. This ain't the year. This ain't the year to fuck with me, man. Keeping that whole secrets. I should have said 350. Thank you, Marco. We about to be here for 3 hours. We've been on this bitch for 3 hours. That 3 hours went by quick now. This is our donation link in chat, y'all. Feel free to donate. It came out my PayPal, but it never popped up. I donated $5. Really? Let me see. Oh, you sure did. My boy Nate Titty in the booty sure did. Let me see if this shit was up on here. It sure was. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nate Ted. I missed your donation. God bless you. My nigga Nate 10 came on this motherfucking scene with some motherfucking gangster lean. And I forgot to take that $5 off that, not Reddy Rich, what's her name? Jenny Z. So that was $35, right? Then Nate did another $5. It's $30. This shit hard for me, y'all. Y'all know I'm inebriated. AC donate. I missed you, J-Bo, for the tea. AC came on the scene. Y'all smart. They smart, nigga. It's an hour and 6, nigga. Now, let me do some calculations. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna try to do some calculations, inebriated. I think the last donation I calculated was carjacker. So that's 5, 15, 20, 30, 31, 32 off this right here. Hold on, y'all. This is what I like. Shit, niggas. Now, I'm gonna be honest, at 32, some niggas gotta get thrown under the bus to make our rent and make our goals. Like, niggas gotta get thrown under the bus. And that is what it is. Oh well, we gotta survive. Cephas, I love everybody. We have to survive. You understand me? If the niggas gotta get thrown under the bus, niggas gotta get thrown under the motherfucking bus. And how much? 10, 15, 60, 17 off that goal right there. That's 17 off that goal. So it was $30 minus 17, that's $13 more, nigga. Fuck that hoe. $13 more, nigga. Yeah, I got a motherfucking hour and 5 minutes to get that $13. Fuck that bitch. I'm gonna expose it now. Eat shit and die on it, or they fucked your cousin, Big Booty Sue. I'm kidding. That's not real. I didn't do that. That was a lie. Only reason I said it, 'cause I want Red Rich to beat up Sue. But, you know, I'm lying, y'all. That ain't happening. I keep these niggas secrets. They treat me so bad, bro. They treat me so bad, bro. You would think if you had emotional intelligence, I know everything about your situation. I'll treat him with kindness and sincerity. Oh, well. Uh-oh, Brett Broski, up. Brett Broskin, who has been a fan of me for years, and every single Facebook post I make, that nigga like that shit on my fan page, donated $24. He said, spill that tea. Let me do the calculation. Oh, well, Red Rich, eat shit and down, ho. Let me calculate, 24. Cephas, you would think that the Lord would say, no, you exposing her tea. Don't do that. That's wrong. People would say that, right? My nigga Bread donated $24. Guess how much the goal is now, Cephas? $1,443. So if you add that 1,000, that 1 to that 3 at the end, it will be 444. So that's like God telling me, expose that hoe. See if I'm gonna spill that tea in a minute. Hold on, y'all. Can you believe that? Our goal now, y'all, is $1,403. Add the 1 to the 3. 444. Everybody in chat saying 444. So that's like God. I'm saying the third time. I already said 2 times. That's like God saying, go ahead and expose that hoe. I'm gonna tell y'all the story. I'm gonna go way the fuck ass back. It'll be interesting. I'm gonna go way back because I ain't gonna just expose it. I gotta bring it full circle, my brother. See this knows me. I met Red Rich when I just healed from my legs being shattered. I was trying to park parallel on Spice Lane. And the cars was too tight for me to get in. Red Rich came out. Big ass titties in the bar. Big ass titties. And she gonna say, do this. Switch your wheel. She did all that shit. Got me into the parking spot, right? So I get out the parking spot. Thank you. I appreciate that, right? She's like, ain't no problem. I leave. A month or 2 pass. A month or two passed. Janelle and Jano had a double date. I don't know if I ever told you, but there was a nigga on Spice Lane named Tony, and he had a female he was fucking, and Tony was on that Coke and that Coca-Cola, and that female was on that Coca-Cola, the beverage. And Tony, not the Tony we know, it was a Latino Tony. Well, Tony's name is Latino. The Tony we know, his name is Latino. Not the Tony we know, a different Tony. So he had a girlfriend, him and his girlfriend indulged in Coca-Cola, the beverage. They went on a double date with Janelle and Jano. I don't know if I told you this, but that night, because that was when I was just starting to record. And you remember Whitney Houston and Lorenzo, rest in peace, Bobby Brown. So she was on a run because she went into the Valero where the Latina female, you see how much shit connects? And the only way these niggas gonna understand all this shit is if they've been watching me, all these streams. Because all these people I'm talking about, these people I mentioned on previous streams. And so the only way they're gonna understand the full story is if they remember all these streams I did. So, Whitney Houston, that's our name for it. Thank you again, Brett Broskin. God bless you. Whitney Houston was on the run at that night. Jano Janelle had a double date with Mexican Tony, not the Tony we know, and his girl. Mexican Tony and his girl love Coca-Cola, the beverage, just like Musty Izzy. So, they was going on a double date. That night was the same night that Lorenzo, rest in peace, Bobby Brown, and his girl, rest in peace, Whitney Houston, she held up the Valero, the Latina female that I've been fucking, or used to fuck. Whitney Houston held that Valero up. Guess for what, Cephas? This is why I'm good at what I do. Guess what she held that Valero up for, Cephas? Not money. I don't know if you remember. What Whitney Houston held that Valero up for, bro? Cigarettes. All the Newports. She had a gun. I'm gonna take you back, Cephas. Y'all gotta keep up with me, baby boys and girls. You better keep up with me, because my nigga Brent Broski just donated $24. I'm supposed to be inebriated. You better keep up with me now. Y'all better keep up with me, because I'm gonna go full speed. The only way y'all gonna get the full gist of the story is if you keep up now. She held up the Valero where I was fucking, well, I didn't fuck it in, but the Latina female was working and she held them up for the Newports, right? You know why? How she held them up with a gun, right? A week previously than that, she pulled the gun out on Jano. Remember that? Remember that? A week. She was upset at Jano because Jano and Janelle was out there arguing with her ass. Janelle left. Jano stayed there, was arguing with her ass. I don't know about what, because I was peeking through the door. I was peeking. And she pulled that gun on Jano. And Jano was like, "You won't pull that gun on me, bitch! Shoot me, ho! Shoot me!" I gotta give it to Jano. Because the bitch had the gun on his ass, following him with the gun. Jano ain't back down. Jano ain't said, "Nigga, I'm gone." She was crazy. She could have pulled that trigger quick, bro. And Jano was like, "Pull the trigger. Go ahead. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Go ahead." I was like, holy. I called Cornbread at the time. He was still alive. You see how much layers the story has? When people donate for a story. And this is go back to what I originally said, Cephas. This is how good I am. What I originally said, Cephas, when I tell a motherfucker a story is this price, It's a reason why the store, you get your motherfucking money's worth, nigga. Cause you see how many stories I'm talking about at one time. You better keep the fuck up. So I'm calling Cornbread on the motherfucking phone. I said, bro, what's going on, baby boy? I said, this crackhead bitch Whitney Houston got the gun on J-No. Well, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You lying, nigga. He got the gun. What's going on? So I'm telling Cornbread on the motherfucking phone. She got the gun pointed at him, bro. She's screaming at the nigga like, say that one more time. Weeks later, Janelle told me why they was fighting and why she put a gun. So this is a whole separate story that don't got nothing to do with the fucking story. So Lorenzo, rest in peace, Bobby Brown, he was coming at her about domestic that he may have committed to her. So Janelle was out there, J-No was out there. J-No was on his side, because we know J-No likes domestic. Janelle was on her side. Because Janelle go through the domestic with J-No. So they were all arguing. Janelle had enough. Janelle left the argument. Lorenzo had enough. Lorenzo left the argument. Rest in peace. The only two people that was left during the argument, Whitney Houston, J-No. So J-No, Whitney Houston going at it, arguing. Somehow Whitney Houston has a gun. She pulls it out on J-No. She about to shoot J-No. J-No, I give him his credit. Shoot me, bitch! I don't give a fuck! Shoot me, bitch! She didn't shoot him. Fast forward now. Fact, it's called 6 degrees of separation. Thank you, Finn, for the $3. Let me in, Mr. Siggers. What you mean, Finn? Damn, Cornbread, what's going on, baby boy? That's all how he always, well, not always, but usually, what's going on, baby boy? He will always call me baby boy. Thank you, Finn. I'm gonna eat a taco. This taco look good as fuck, Cephas. Cephas, I'm gonna tell you something. Say, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna cut you off. You see how good I am keeping up with this shit, inebriated in multiple stories at once? Go to what you just said. All that shit happened, and I'll tell you how good my mind is. Because a couple of weeks previously, being really rich, I tried to park in. I didn't know how to park in really rich. Siggers, do this, and she said Siggers, but do this. This is the first time I meet Red Rich, big ass titties in a motherfucking bar. Bitch came out of her apartment. Big ass motherfucking titties, nigga, in a motherfucking bra, telling me, do this, do that. I parked, right? Week previously, Whitney Houston pulled that gun on J-Lo. So Whitney Houston used the same gun to hold up the Valero with a Latina bitch that I fucked previously this year. She held up that same Valero with the gun. So they had helicopters out all around Spice Lane for Whitney Houston. They had dogs out for Whitney Houston. They not the real Whitney Houston. We called her Whitney Houston. They had multiple police cutting off the road, all the road, the Beach Nut Road, Cinnamon Lane Road, the Spice Lane Road, all the roads, cops cut off, right? That's the night that Tony, this is how good I am. Niggas say, oh, D6 is inebriated. He don't know what he's talking about. You see how I'm connecting these stories? That's when J-No Janelle had a double date with Tony. Not the Tony we know, a different Tony. And his girl, they love the beverage, Coca-Cola. That was that same motherfucking night, nigga. I go out. That's when I'm just healing from my shattered legs. I'm just now starting to heal with my shattered legs. I go out with my afro, I go out. And Red Rich talked to my ass. I used to call her Big Red, because I didn't know her name. So I said, hey, what's up, Big Red? What's going on? She said, Sigga, She didn't even say Sig. She said Sig, because I told her my name. She said Sig. That's how she always called me. C-I-G. Sig. She the only one. Sig, what you doing? I said, I'm out here watching this shit. What's going on? So she tell me what's going on. Nigga, Whitney Houston. And I gave Whitney Houston that nickname, and I gave Bobby Brown, rest in peace, Lorenzo, that nickname. I said, what's going on? Red Rich said, Sig. Whitney Houston out here, she held up that motherfucking Valero nigga with the gun. And the cops out here, because they, what the fuck you doing? I said, I'm just walking around, because I hear all these cops. I was trying to record footage. Because previously, Cornbread was the nigga that told me to start recording my footage again with the motherfucking slugs. So Cornbread told me to record my footage with the slugs. So I started recording my footage and shit. So I seen all them cops. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I seen all these cops out here, and I said, I'm recording this footage for my YouTube. She said, see, I got some energy pills. I just need some CBD. I got a couple of grams of CBD on me. I just need some motherfucking energy pills. No, I'm in reverse. She got energy pills. She just needs a couple of grams of CBD. I got it in reverse. And I say, I know somebody that got CBD. She said, who the fuck you know? I say, J-No. So, J-No is coming back from the double date with Janelle and Tony and his girl. I see J-No. I don't tell her J-No's name. I just say, I know somebody that got CBD, a perfectly legal substance in Texas. I say, I know somebody with the CBD. Who the fuck you know? He coming around, right? He coming around. So J-No comes around the corner. I said, him, he got CBD. She said, sick. What the fuck? I'm not fucking with that nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I'm not fucking with him. I said, oh shit. She said, I'm gonna get it from somebody else. What you got on you? What's up, Natalie? How are you, my dear? You see how I have to talk to people in chat as well as keep up with the story, and I'm doing multiple stories at once? That's why niggas should be donating to me. That's why I'm better than all these niggas on Twitch. That's why I'm better than all these niggas on YouTube. You have to keep the fuck up. So I'm not fucking with this nigga. Sig, I got the energy pills. What you got? At the house, I got CBD. I said, I got CBD at the house. Well, come with me. And that's when she introduced her auntie. I never mentioned Red Rich auntie. That's where she would introduce her auntie. And the auntie used to be taking, nigga, somebody donate $5 right now. I ain't gonna say shit until somebody donate $5 right now. I'm gonna say some shit. Remember what had happened, Cephas? About the auntie? Do you remember or you don't remember? Just say it. Just say it. You don't remember? You interested in that? You don't think I told you about the auntie? I think I told you about the auntie. Donate $5. And that's why I'm good at what I do. I did this shit $36,000. I'm gonna tell you some shit I shouldn't even be saying on this motherfucking stream. Donate $5 more. This is a side story, nigga. Y'all better keep up. Y'all better keep the fuck up with this shit now.
just for a second? Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
And that's when she introduced her auntie. I never mentioned Red Rich auntie. That's where she would introduce her auntie. And the auntie used to be taking, nigga, somebody donate $5 right now. I ain't gonna say shit until somebody donate $5 right now. I'm gonna say some shit. Remember what had happened, Cephas? About the auntie? Do you remember or you don't remember? Just say it. Just say it. You don't remember? You interested in that? You don't think I told you about the auntie? I think I told you about the auntie. Donate $5. And that's why I'm good at what I do. I did this shit $36,000. I'm gonna tell you some shit I shouldn't even be saying on this motherfucking stream. Donate $5 more. This is a side story, nigga. Y'all better keep up. Y'all better keep the fuck up with this shit now. That's why when I tell a motherfucker, I'm gonna say it for the third time. When I tell a motherfucker a story is a certain price, it's a reason why the story is a certain motherfucking price, brother. All right then. Cause Steve shaking his head like, come on now. And you know we gotta make this motherfucking money for this motherfucking rent, $1,443. So nigga, I gotta do extra tactics. Never mind, Alexis Ruff donated $100 for Cephas! What's up, fam?
What's up?
Never mind.
What's up, Alexis? What the business is? Appreciate you.
The extra story, y'all better keep up. This is Red Rich. Never mind, J-Bo donated the $5. Here go the extra story, J-Bo and Alexis Ruff. Here's the extra story for you. We got to do this, Cephas. We need that rent paid. You see the mode I go into when we need some shit paid up in this motherfucker, man, nigga?
Alexis, bro, why your name sound familiar?
Her name sounds familiar because this is the third time she donated $100. And I shouted her out. And she misses you occasionally. Alexis Ruff.
Okay.
She's been with the nation for a while. Thank you, Alexis. Stephen said he appreciate it. Red Rich Auntie. I'm going to go back quickly. In case niggas just joined us now. I love you too, Alexis Ruff. She said, I love y'all. Love you too. We said at the same time. Red Rich said, I'm not fucking with J-No. Because she obviously had prior dealings with him. Because she said, I got the energy pills. I just need the CBD. I said, I know a nigga that sell the CBD. Perfectly legal substance. She said, who? You see how I know I do this a lot. I'm trying to show these dumbass niggas, no offense to all of you, because you know I love you. I'm trying to show these niggas, just because I'm inebriated, bro, don't mean my mental faculties in the toilet. Don't mean I'm a stupid nigga. Don't mean I don't understand what's happening around me. And the reason why I do that, this is a whole separate thing that doesn't have nothing to do with what we're talking about. But that's how good I am.
I wanted to tell you,
Cut me off. Huh? They stealing my shit again? What's becoming popular? You know what? People just say, you know, they're stealing my shit again because emotional intelligence is becoming popular now. You remember I told you I helped a homeless man out and the nigga gave me a business card that said it's the emotional intelligence training? It's becoming popular now, right? Everybody's saying it now, right? Emotional intelligence. You see how they steal our shit time and time and time and time? These niggas watch us, bro. Every night they watch us. They see how these niggas steal my shit. They see how these niggas do that dark shit. They see I be right. They see I don't be lying. They see this shit. And they, no disrespect to none of y'all. Y'all sit there and y'all allow it. And except you, Alexis Ruff and others. Y'all sit there, y'all allow it. You see how they steal? You see how they lie? You see how they get ahead? And we all just sit there and we allow it, right? And y'all see this shit in real time, right? I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all this shit. My nigga Silver probably went to bed tonight.
So, do you believe that this is possible? That you can do it?
I can, because I must. I have reasons which compel me inexorably. I'm glad I'm dealing with you.
You.
It's been a long time. I came to ask for your help. That's all I'm seeking from you.
So, the flower planted 8 years ago has finally bloomed.
I am grateful, Lord Kirihara.
Are you embarking on the path of blood?
Indeed.
When I met Gary, I warned this motherfucker. My son, please use emotional intelligence. Y'all know I've been talking about this shit. Ain't nobody said a goddamn thing about no motherfucking emotional intelligence. My son, back to the story. Where I left off the fucking ass at.
You went back a little bit, you was saying, she was saying.
But, no offense, Cephas. What you donated for, Alexis Ruff? Oh, Marshall donated $10 as well. God bless you, Marshall. God bless you. I was telling you, no offense. It impresses myself when I can remember everything. I was telling you about Red Rich Auntie that lived in Spice Lane. Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all a separate story. This is why when you donate, you get more. Red Rich had an auntie that lived on Spice Lane that was taking care of a Down syndrome young lady. This is how good I am. I meet Red Rich. Red Rich said, I don't got the CBD, I just got the energy pill. I don't know what the energy pill was at the time, so she offered it to me. I said, I'm good. This is gonna make me horny. Because I already wanted Red Rich because she had the big ass titties in that bra when she helped me park in that car. So I said, I'm good, because she offered me the energy. She want the energy pill? I said, no. Because it's gonna make me horny. I'm trying to figure out if she's trying to fuck. It's gonna make me horny. I'm good. And I was fucking with my white woman at the time that betrayed me to my sister. But that's a different part. Don't worry about that part. So she was like, oh, okay, so what's up? So she was like, I was like, I got some other CBD, because she said she didn't want to fuck with J-No. So I said, I got some other CBD from a different source, and it's perfectly legal. So I said, I'm gonna go back and get that. She said, go get that. I'm gonna try to buy some CBD from somebody else while you gone. So I remember that day. I don't even know you remember that day. So I came back quick as shit with broken legs. Remember? And I came back and I got that CBD, put that shit in the bag, went back out. And I was like, I'm about to fuck this fine bitch. I'm about to right? I come back. I walk back. She got some different CBD, but she got her auntie there, and she got some other female there. And she rolling the CBD blunt. She rolling the shit. She put multiple energy pills on the table, because it was a picnic table. So her homegirls, her auntie and her homegirl took the pills, you know, everybody except me. I didn't take it back that time. Thank you, Natalie, for the $1. I love you, honey bun. So then I told Red Rich, because she didn't know. I said, you know my leg's broke, right? She's like, you fucking liar. I said, I'm not lying. So I stand up and I take off my shoes and I showed them the big ass hump in my leg, and my legs is broke. She was like, oh my God, this nigga leg. Wow! What the fuck? She said, how you walking? I said, I don't know. That was before my leg was fully healed.
Right.
So remember, rewind, Whitney Houston held up the goddamn Valero with the Latina bitch worked at for the Newports. Got a whole box of Newports for free, right? Helicopters is going, cops is coming to the apartment. So Raider Rich, her cousin, and not her cousin, Raider Rich, her homegirl, and her auntie, they start hiding other things. We're not gonna say what they hid, but they hit it, and then the cops ran through. We're looking for blah, 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 blah. Everybody like, we don't know what that person is. We don't know who you're talking about. But everybody knew it was Whitney Houston, right? The cops leave, right? 10 minutes later, Whitney Houston is on the Spice Lane Apartments. Whitney Houston comes up to the picnic table we're at, and says to Raider Rich and her cousin, "Oh, they got my ass, y'all. They got my ass." So Raider Rich get up with her, not her cousin. I keep saying her cousin. I don't mean her cousin. Not her aunt. Not her aunt either. It was a homegirl. It was a homegirl. Not her aunt. Not her cousin. Her homegirl. Raider Rich was there with her homegirl. Whitney Houston came up. "Oh, they got my area." So Raider Rich and her homegirl got up. "We got you, boo. We got you, boo." Right? Raider Rich and her homegirl go into a corner. Raider Rich go into her apartment, get clothes. Different clothes for Whitney Houston. Just camouflage yourself, nigga. Alright? The whole time Whitney Houston went, and her homegirl, her auntie, was running her motherfucking mouth.
That's why you're the fucking oracle, nigga.
Steve said that's why you're the oracle.
You get that shit.
I get that tea. So the auntie started running her mouth, and told me everything I wanted to know or didn't want to know. The auntie was taking care of a Down syndrome, Down syndrome young lady, one of Ray Rich's cousins, right? The auntie told me that the young lady already went through molestation, the young lady already went through pain, the young lady already went through hurt, and the auntie was like, "I'm helping her now." She knows how to cook ramen noodles herself, she knows how to cook eggs herself. She's okay, because the whole time we out there at the picnic table, the young Down syndrome young lady is inside by herself, bro. The auntie out there just talking to me, bro, telling me things, right? So this is why I asked for the donation, J-Bo and Alexis Ruff, and Marshall just donated $5 and another $2. That's $7 more. God bless you, Marshall. This is why I asked for the donations for the story. Comes to find out, Raider Rich auntie, that woman that was taking care of that Down syndrome young lady, sold the Down syndrome young lady to sex trafficking, nigga.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. Oh my God, nigga, you did not tell me that, nigga. I would remember that, or I tried to at least. No, nigga. Oh my God, nigga.
Sex. The auntie got locked the fuck up, bro. The auntie come out of jail. Guess who the auntie is? Big Booty Sue Mama. The auntie that got locked up, they let her out. I don't know why they let her out so fast. Maybe because of the COVID situation, you know, niggas was, because that's the reason why Whitney Houston got locked up 6 times, came out of jail quick as shit. Because she said it's because the COVID restrictions, they was letting niggas out of jail. The auntie got locked up for that sex nasty shit with the Down syndrome young lady. The auntie got locked up. Years later, come to find out the auntie was Big Booty Sue Mama. So when I tell a motherfucker to donate for a certain story, this is why. That's why Big Booty Sue don't want nothing to do with her mama. Right?
God damn.
Right? I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And I good at the stories, y'all.
You got to get a lowdown,
Bro! Because Big Booty Sue Mama is a crackhead. Just like Whitney Houston. Okay? And Lorenzo, rest in peace. There you go.
tell you why you did it.
I didn't why.
Because you were so fixated on what was going on with Houston.
Right.
So you didn't even get to that part.
Right. Okay. He said I was so fixated on what happened in Houston that I didn't even get to that part about the arm. What's up, Renzo? He said, bruh, rightfully so for Big Booty Soup. Crazy. I don't trust niggas. Crazy. Rice crazy, rice cephas? She put that child in that sex traffic shit, and she got locked up, and they let her out 2 years later or a year later. She lost so much weight because I didn't even know it was the same woman. It was the same auntie, nigga. When I went back, and I was with Reddy Rich for a couple of days during her situation, and I haven't aired Reddy Rich situation yet. You see how good this is? I haven't aired Reddy Rich situation yet. But when I came back after Reddy Rich situation, her auntie was there talking to me like she did those years ago. And she was so skinny that I didn't know it was the same woman. And then Reddy Rich had to tell me, Sid, you know, it's the same one. I said, get the fuck out of here. She lost all that weight. I said, get out of here. And she Big Booty Sue Mama. Get out of here. I was like, you lying. It was the same fucking woman, bro. And she's still a crackhead. Update for her motherfucking ass. She left. Because Reddy Rich Mama was taking care of her motherfucking ass. Let her in her house. She left Reddy Rich Mama. Because a nigga had drugs for her ass. She was missing for 3-4 months, nigga. And she came back after 3-4 months. Like, it's crazy out here. Good night, Musical Marco. I'm gonna go to sleep now, y'all. Good night, niggas. Good night, Cephas. Love you, Marco. So every time y'all mention, y'all know how some people doing shit. Is this what y'all meant? What you mean, she? Explain yourself. I gotta do calculations. Cause I'm so good I remember where I left off. Steve said, nigga, that's fucking crazy. Catch me outside doing it. Thanks for reacting to the previous clip. Can you please react to this one? Nigga, can you? I'm gonna see what this clip is, cause if it's some stupid shit, I don't know. You like, nigga, we trying to talk about some shit, and you just coming out here with some different shit. All right, hold on. Don't do that shit, don't bother nobody. Don't take me off the path I'm on, please. These niggas taking me too far off the path. I guess that's good for like a commercial break. We got a commercial break. Why this bitch staring at the screen like that? This hoe doing some stupid shit. Why she look like that, bro? What is this foolishness? She look like she musty than a motherfucker. I'm being quite honest. Look at this shit. Is that a man? No offense. I thought it was a female, bro. What the hell? I thought it was a female, bro. This nigga raping this nigga, bro. This nigga raping this nigga. This is a ghost. What the fuck? This is bullshit the fuck out of my goddamn face. Thank you, Catch Me Outside. Anyways, if I was rudely interrupted, back to the motherfucking story. So that night, right? Reddy Rich and her motherfucking homegirl try to hide Whitney Houston, because Whitney Houston was getting searched for stealing the motherfucking Newports with a gun. That was an extra story, y'all. That was an extra story. This is with the Red Rich tea. So she hit me up for months. Here we go. Me and Red Rich talked for a long time. About a year, almost a year. She gave me shoes. She tried to help us with when we had COVID, remember?
Yeah,
she gave us that tea and shit.
Yeah,
She tried. She was going through her own situation as well, yo. She couldn't pay her motherfucking rent, nigga. I'm just gonna be honest about the shit. She almost 40 motherfucking years old with 2 young children. Didn't have a job. She couldn't pay her rent. She owed the apartments thousands of motherfucking dollars, yo. Thousands. And they was looking to evict this bitch. And they put through the process to evict this bitch. This bitch would stay on the motherfucking porch and cry every day. Guess who gave her $400, $500 towards that shit, bro? I did. $400 to $500, bro. And I say $400 to $500 because I fed her motherfucking children. Steven said, I told you my nigga took care of family. Because I used to go buy food for the children at the house, too. She never had no idea. Now, I don't believe in regular jobs. I really don't. With corporations. If you got one, fuck them over. I'm kidding. But I'm just saying. Guess who helped her out, y'all? Because she put an appeal in. When they try to evict her ass, she put an appeal in. She also needed $400, $500. She was trying to go around. She was crying. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. She said, in 2 days, I gotta go. They was packing that bitch shit the fuck up. She crying. Guess who gave that bitch that money? So you know the audacity of that hoe? To tell my motherfucking ass for the stories that I told about her and I received compensation? Give me 50%? Bitch, when I was the reason why she was able to survive in that apartment complex 2 more months. Because when you put it in the appeal process, just like Donald Trump, you have to pay a certain amount of money. She paid that certain amount of money. Guess why? Because I gave her that motherfucking money. Out of kindness of my motherfucking heart. From my motherfucking YouTube channel. I was kind to her motherfucking ass. Right? I ain't had to be there for her ass. I ain't had to help her ass. The children was packing the goddamn boxes up, nigga. 2 days she would have had to leave that motherfucker. And I saved their ass. That lasted 2 months. Because when we put the appeal process in, they let you stay in the apartment for 2 months. So the bitch didn't even say, well, I got this money. I'm going to try to find something. I'm going to try to do something to make this money, to pay this back rent. She sat in that apartment for 2 months. Looking through charity programs after charity programs. None of them would help. For them 2 months, until it was time for her ass to be evicted. Guess who stayed 3, 4, 5 days at her shit and helped her move, bro? I didn't lift no shit, but I was there for the bitch. Guess who was there for 3, 4 days, 5 days, bro? While our rent was fucking due over here. I did. I had the kindness in my heart because that bitch had to move all her shit. Nobody was there for that bitch. But I was there for her. That bitch got the audacity. Fuck that musty motherfucker, Izzy. And that musty motherfucker, that maintenance nigga. And she ain't sucked my dick. I'm kidding. Can you believe They go to Red Rich T. Yeah, I'll go. That's why she was calling me a trick and shit. The T was inside the thing. That's why she called me a trick, bro. Because I helped her stop being homeless when she was crying and her children was packing up her bags to go. And now she owes Ashley Casabella $8,000, nigga. Would it have been wrong to ask her to hit for the 500? Would it have been wrong? Yes. It would have been wrong. So yeah, I'll go. How you doing, Ashley Samurai? That's your favorite friend, see if she always donate for you to come on here. The nigga say, hi, Ashley. All right, I gotta do the calculation. 5, 10, 11. 11 plus the 100. Nigga, I gotta do a lot of calculation. My nigga Marshall been donating. Hold on, y'all. Fuck Red Rich. That long story is better than the Red Rich teeth, not gonna lie. I'm good at what I do, nigga. That's why the Red Rich tea was only $50. Ashley said, hi, Cephas. Can you believe that? Someone helps you not be evicted for 2 months. That's how you treat him? With the kindness of, we got 130 people in here now, Cephas, my life. That's bullshit. She would have to bust it open for the 500. I'm telling you. Pay for the children to eat. Children to eat, bro. That bitch. Fuck musty is he? That's crazy. And I didn't even do it. I didn't even say, like, oh, if I give you this money, you gotta fuck. You know? Hey, I was kind. You know, hey, that's life, Cephas. That's life. Nah, I ain't doing that shit ever again. You see, you get taught lessons in life. Ain't nobody getting shit. Right, you gonna learn one way or another. Our goal dropped all the way down to 13-14, Cephas. We're almost where we left off at. Sorry, Red Rich, I had to expose you. Did they find the woman? Did the police save her? What do you mean? Oh, did they find Whitney Houston? No. We never found her. What's up, Cruz? How are you? She got left up on separate charges. Let me try to count how many niggas donated tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Damn. No, the Down syndrome woman, did the police save her? Yes. They got her. She's not living there no more with the auntie. Of course. The auntie got evicted and went to live with the Red Rich mama, her sister. Here you go, guys. That's why I didn't give Very Rich her cut of all the stories I told about her and the shit. She was like, you should have gave me 50%. You should. I said, bitch, I already helped you. Like, what the fuck? Bitch, I gotta make back that money, ho. Like, oh well. I pay for your children to eat. Oh well. Thank you, Marshall, again, for your donations. Thank you, Alexis. Alexis is the queen of chat tonight. Give my girl Alexis a round of applesauce. Thank you too, Natalie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Catch Me Outside. Thank you, J-Bo. Thank you, Finn. Thank you, Brett Borowski. Thank you, Marshall. Oh my God, it's been so terrifying to see it at the movie theater. Oh, you talking Louis? The hood was pure evil. I don't know. There's the people in the hood, 40 and 45, they don't have a job, they sell Patron for money instead. I don't know what the fuck she did. I see a pussy in her titties. We're rich. I see this shit. It was nice. It didn't look bad. You let me fuck. Look at that musty nigga for that maintenance nigga. Oh well. How everybody doing? We had a patient jump out of the window of a hotel and sadly didn't make it. Oh my goodness, I pray for his family. If anyone knows, if anyone going through anything, just know you are loved and not alone. Amen, Ashley. Oh my goodness, rest in peace. It's terrible. Bro, I don't know what the fuck we're gonna talk about now, bro. We almost had 4 hours in this bitch. That 4 hours went by quick. I don't know how you elongate a story, nigga. I gotta get up early, but man, these stories be too good. Thank you, Renzo. That's what I just said. I'll give you a bang for your buck, man. I try. Them niggas came at my ass today talking about you need that $400 deposit. I said, nigga, get out of here. Oh well. This is the year of the dragon. We gonna win this year with the Lord's grace. I'm too nice to too many people. They take advantage. That's why I leave everybody alone. Even that Latina bitch. I ain't hit her up. She think I'ma hit her up. That's why she ain't hit me up. Bitch, I ain't hit you up. I'll pray for you.
Oi, the cycle begins again. The systems are online with the signals pure analog. You are locked into the Dead Earth radio. Let that 16-bit static wash over you and clear your mind, for what's ahead is a good time. John Joy Tay is up next. Stay grounded. energy doesn't die, it only transfers. We're stepping off that digital grid back into the dirt. Time to check out the spiritual thermodynamics and the real struggle. But hey, stay elevated. With that MAMAR and SIRO on the frequency, it'll keep your eyes open.
Slugworth.
Yeah. Eyes on the codex, wrist on a Rolex, knowledge from the Totex. They say my poems are prophetic. I was smoking roaches trying to make the weed stretch. Couple methods learned to de-stress. They turn y'all niggas into junkies. I went from a flunky to a businessman. A lot of niggas quit when they gotta switch the plan. I took the pain with a smile. I peep you niggas grimacing. The guala coming in, but it's all about how you split the dividends. Dreams, I envision them. With direct action, it come eventually. Get the motion moving perpetually. I'm peeping tendencies, moving too fast, the matrix still rendering. Seen on stage like a celebrity. You never know who's next to me. I'm just trying to get you through the door, in the room. Me and the money getting married, stick on me like a broom. I'm a well-dressed, handsome groom. Got the girl trying to drool. I was taught a lot of schemes, but to get the bread you gotta bust a move. Going hard for the win, learning lessons never lose. I turn my mindset into one of my best tools. Life is like a smoking gun. Is you bout that action, son? I left the store with the heat on me. Dapper down, walk up to a little lady and I turn her frown upside down. Are you ready when that karma come back around? I'm a star, I walk through, they know not to pat me down. I'm up early with Lil Birdie, she tryna get the worm. What the gang got going on ain't none of your concern, unless you tryna support the word. I see these niggas slow like a mollis. How did this greatness come about? I just use my conscience. Niggas all on my Johnson, still trying to keep up with the Joneses. I just stayed in my own lane and did my own thing. How easy it is to switch the method. I can put a twist on it like I was out bowling. I put all my niggas in a position, all bases loaded. I just keep it straight up. Y'all niggas still playing foul ball. And if I see a scowl, I got niggas that can do you foul on call. So you better watch the dialogue. What you speak can manifest into your monologue. I got bangers in the catalog. She see that I'm him and it make her wanna tag along. You can't play it safe, boy, you better batter up. Need your head clear, go take a jog. Some of my best ideas come to mind when I rest after some hard work. This the lifestyle we work smart for. Make the money trick like it's parkour. I was at the job site like I slept on some cardboard. I was smoking Death Star, but I'm still one with the force. Just to make my story my own like some contour. Are you MAMAR? Oui, bonjour. Life is like a smoking gun. Are you about that action, son? Yes.
Yo, you know how we do. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king. This ain't a game, it is a test, but I'm still playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I'm sitting inside of your broken computer, playing with gizmos. I am the knowledge inside of the gizmo. I am the mind behind all of your tech. I live between the lines, yes, spiritual. Yo, the spiritual reality that you encounter is true. Who is behind it? Who knows me? Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. I am a lizard man, lizard king. Off with their heads, fuck what they said. No trial either, I'm seeing red. Sieve, you better believe we live among you in secret, keeping an eye on you. Demiurge, watch me splurge, salt in your wounds, salt of the earth. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, take that to your, yeah. I am a lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. 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 I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king, do what we do and did it to win. Blessed for the record, you playing games, but this is chess, not checkers. You are a lame, you ain't a king, this ain't a game, it is a test. But still I'm playing to win. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard man, lizard man, lizard king. I am a lizard king, off of chicken and liquor sin. Take that to your ruler, I'm living and breathing, well that ought to do you. Living among you inside a computer. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, lizard king. Lizard man, 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 lizard king, yeah? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. You know how we do, SIRO. Hey, 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 hey. Some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money to jaw. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best. I cut above the rest. Who could test? Blessed like an S on my chest. Blessed. No, we don't do no stress. Yes, only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Did it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, 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 hey. These other MCs are fucking exhausting. Go huff and exhaust, I'm in your veins, making you cold, making you run, making you grow. Hand on my heart, that's all that I do. Spit it and bring it and fill it for you. You. Hey, 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 some kind of miracle, all in the spiritual, all there for you. What you gonna do? Hands out, reach it, grab it like jewels, pocket them too. What was it for? All about paper and money du jour. If we fall, we land on clouds for sure. Way too high, eyes too low, way too shady, of course they hate us. We make it look good. We make it look good. Hey, 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 hey. This is for bridging the gap. Look at the way that we rap. Flipping the samples, setting examples. One of the best to cut above the rest. Who could test? Bless like an S on my chest. Bless. No, we don't do no stress. Only a few left. Only your crew left to conquer. Did it for gold and video sponsors. Do it for love from hideous monsters. I'm in my karma, figuring all sorts. You're in your feelings, isn't it awesome? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah.
Serving that you been need to address. Falling on them like I just hit the wreck. Swish. If I shoot these shots, they gon' hit direct. Keep it low key, but that plan been in full effect. All my niggas benefit. Get the pound and make it shake. On the E-way and I skate. Eating good, I set my grace. I'm too fly, I'm my ace. If they not on my wavelength, they can't get in my space. Money on my mental, I attract, I don't chase. See the hustle in my reticle. They can't go face to face. Line them up, then I spray. Being broke was just a phase. How I found a way would leave them amazed. And I did it all while remaining sane. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control, I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat it be like foreplay. If we talking Guapanese, I speak it fluent. Know my laws like I'm Jewish. On my grind, can't be foolish. Me and Benjamin congruent. In the stove, grabbing everything like I'm looting. With mine, get the aiming at your top and get the shooting. I show kindness, please don't make me ruthless. In the game, I'm the truest. Don't play about this music. Hop up in the booth and really do it. Can you really do it? How I fucking do it? Yeah, mastermind, cooking up the blueprint. Yeah, if it's in me, how can I lose it? Yeah, she's staring at the game, get to choosing. Her, she wanna chew me. Get out of situations, even if it's sticky gluey. If you a lame in my lane, move over. Look it in the soul, told her come closer. She been dealing with them poses. Get that cash like a sorcerer. In the whip, moving like a courser. She don't want me, then I ain't gon' force her. No bread, feel like torture. I got gas in the motor. Fight the game like colder. Took his bitch cause I'm bolder. Jewels on me colder. I'm a boss, I'm a owner. Riding in a Porsche, avoiding all these court dates. Smashing with control. I don't have road rage, stay with it. Can't go back to my old ways, don't play with it. But I treat to be like foreplay. She want me to spread the legs. I've been 10 steps ahead. Me and mine about that bread. Put you on, give me cred. Locked in, huh? So I grew some dreads. Yeah. It's been about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wide body. I'm booked up just like Johnny. Speak on the gang out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling godly. MAMAR just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. I was born in that poverty, but I made it out. Just look at the plot twist. Making plans, had to apply all the metrics. Swag sharp like a Wakasashi. Made a weight like an Ashkenazi. Turned up as him, getting rowdy. Gas got me out of body. Getting cash like an Emirati. Oops, my bad. I meant to say Emirate. These niggas, they be claiming the top, but they spot the legitimate. Back in the city, I had to visit my family, they missing me. God, I'm wondering how I do it, like, what is that wizardry? It's about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wild body. I'm buffed up just like Johnny. Speak on the gang out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling godly. MAMAR just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. The stage, I'm gonna rock it. Hating niggas, they be tryna knock it. Then they tryna jack it on the low down. That's how it go now. They don't really wanna throw down. If I pull it out, it's about to be a showdown. In the bedroom with your broad, tryna get to the hold down. I'm tryna see holistic. My niggas don't be seeing the difference. I'm trying not to get in specifics. My father, he called me the vision. On God, I be having them visions. A mogul, I stand on the business. I know that my life is suspicious. It's about to get out of pocket. I'm with my African in a wide body. I'm buffed up just like Johnny. Speak on the gang out your mind, Charlie. Dressed in white, I'm feeling godly. MAMAR just stepped into the lobby. Learn fast, I'm not a novice. I'm getting green just like a botanist. Wait on the reference. New production. Up or nothing.
ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Oodles of love, I can see through you. You're trying with voodoo, fearing the lower. I ask for more, it's a lesson, I know him. Someone wants something to show. I gave them a hand, something delivered that they understand. Your soul is under demand. Who's your supplier? Got them pinned down to the wire. I ain't no liar, a lion. I ain't no liar, a lion. Could roar tonight and spread fear in everyone in this room. The terror you'd feel if one was loose. The kind of fear you should take note of. It could happen to you. It could happen to you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. Running for something, might be the new ruler. Got it in droves like you wouldn't know. You're a slave to your old ways, stuck in those old waves. Move with the same folks that got you nowhere. Your haste is showing, you're not growing. How old are you again? It's written on your face in so many ways. There's no escape at the rate you play. Upscale and grow before they steal the show from underneath you. I don't wanna deceive you. It's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. If it's love, I believe you. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me. I ain't a slave, I'm an OG. That ain't no slave, that's the homie. Looking outside for a trace of the old me. Straight from the block to the mic like you know me.
Even in the darkest of dungeons, you have to stop, wait, catch your breath. Tension starts to break. Then there, for a moment, you're being pulled unfiltered by the reality of the underground archives. DCIGS, the OG, straight ancient with that on the screen, so don't you touch that dial, chat.
$20 to drink, guys. Who want me to drink? Also, what do your shirts say? Let's save the world. You the man, ESP. Yeah, my tooth is fucked up, nigga. My tooth is fucked the fuck up on up, y'all. Jay Reed donated $3, but Jay Reed, I'm not finished yet. There's only $25 to the Spice Lane video. Wanna know why? It's only 3 minutes. That's why. I got me some updates, as I always do. Y'all know I always get updates. So that's $3, which is 22. That's 17. It's 47. We have 3 goals going at the same time, guys. What's up, J-Hulk? How are you? Hit the like. Are you having a wonderful, awesome day? I am now that you're here. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Your tooth is probably just transforming. Nigga, this shit got a hole in it, nigga. It had a hole in it for like 10 years, nigga. This shit about to fall out. I'm back, y'all. I'm pretty sure you deserve at least 30 to 40. That way you can drink, right? Get the pliers. No, mind flare. That shit hurt. Do you meet the people inside? Yes. Your stream titles never disappoint. I know, right? What's up, DB? Y'all, we're gonna have to pay for Tony's sister. Her baby died. And you know what's funny? That's not funny. But you know what's weird? I told her, I hope your baby dies. I'm sorry to say that, but I told her that when me and her were arguing, and now her baby's dead. I keep telling y'all I got the psychic ability. Niggas don't want to listen to my ass. But thank you, Nick V. Very good, J-Bo. You're using your apprentice very well. I got more red line now. I'm gonna have a heart attack. 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 It's the future I can see. Shaking mentally. Everybody in this house. Get real love. It's the future I can see. Everybody, it's the future I can see. Shake a man today, yeah. That's me, bitch ass nigga. What's up, Robbie E? Yeah, I be telling the future. Just like the very first time I met Cornbread on video, he talked mess, and I said, I can't wait until, I said, I hope you have a stroke and die. And him and Tony said, well, he already had a stroke before. So I said, I hope he has 3 more and then die. And guess what? Cornbread had 3 more strokes and then he died. I keep telling y'all niggas I'm a psychic. Y'all better leave me the fuck alone. But we gotta pray for Tony's sister, y'all. I feel sorry. I got more red line, y'all. I found a store that has them. I bought $50 worth of red line, guys. Can you tell I have high energy now? Yay for energy. Yay. That's not something to be happy about. Yes, it is, because I have psychic ability. I'm not happy that someone's dead. I'm happy I have psychic ability. Duh. I'm just saying. My grandma used to say, don't make me put my mouth on you. Stop being nasty. That means don't make me put bad words on you, because they might come true. You pray the baby spirit doesn't come at you. Nobody's coming at me with vengeance, nigga. I'm not sitting there praying that niggas die. Shut the fuck up, Mage. I love you, bro. I don't want it to happen, but shit. What you want me to do? You will never change your life until you change something you do daily. Be sick of your sex is found in your daily routine. That's why I come on here every day, except yesterday, because I was at Tony's birthday party. But it wasn't a birthday party, it was like a birthday dinner. You see how fast I'm talking? That's Redline. What's up, Bloopy Babester? What's up, Tony Scotty? What the fuck you mean I'm having a baby? Can you read? Nigga, you know I ain't gonna have no baby in this bitch. I don't come inside. I had sex with 28 women, never caught an STD, thank the Lord, and never well, thank the Lord, and never had a pregnancy scare. And out of 28 women, I only came in one, Claudia. Out of 28 women. Tony has reached 40 years of age. I gave him my gift. It was a financial tool. It was like a money clip, but it got different other meanings for the shit. It got a measuring tape on there. It got a lot of stuff on there. It got a knife, an X-Acto knife on there. It got a lot of stuff on there. He ain't gonna use it. He used a rubber band for all his shit. He used a rubber band for his credit cards, his money, and everything. I said, nigga, if you don't get the hell out of here with that bullshit. So I got the nigga a goddamn money clip thing. What's up, Anderson? How are you, Mr. Anderson? How do you think Billy moaned? Can you stop asking me how people moan, Nate said? What's up, I Am Legend? Why do you always have negative news as your stream titles? Because people like negative news. Hey, Bobby Boucher. Thank you, mothersucker.com in this bitch, nigga. Fuck the rest of you. I almost say a word in the UK they use for cigarettes. You bunch of UK cigarettes. You fucking UK cigarette motherfuckers. You all are a bunch of UK cigarettes up in here. You UK cigarettes. UK cigarettes. UK cigarettes. Y'all some UK cigarettes up in here, bro. Nah, I'm being honest. Y'all some UK cigarettes. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm testing a theory, everyone. I'm testing a theory. You UK cigarettes. That means you guys like getting smoked. That's all it means. I mean, what? Bundles of sticks. That just means you guys like picking up sticks. Duh. Like, hello. No, but seriously, all jokes aside, I'm very entertaining. Especially when I'm on red light and alcohol. Like, I'm gonna go show Oscar Speed he will buy me a PS5. That nigga won't buy you anything, Versace. I mean, on here, I guess I'm cussing too much. Oh, yeah, some cuss words is blocked by YouTube automatically. I would never block you, Versace. You'll block yourself, because you're so ignorant that if I cuss you out, you get mad. This is the only nigga that stomped his feet. This is Versace, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm going home. Bitch ass nigga. Always in a fucking attitude. You need to put on a dress, big boy. You big bitch. Put on a fucking dress, Versace. Complain to me one more time about a cuss out hoe ass nigga. Complain to me one more time about a cuss out. I got these hands for you, nigga. And ain't gonna be no more motherfucking talk. Versace, there can be no more talk. just gonna be hands. Nigga. Thank you, Sonny D. We've reached 2 hours of live stream nation. Give yourselves a round of applesauce. This is all an act. That shows how amazing I am, nigga. Y'all ever be so fat you can't put your leg up? So you gotta do that? Nigga, my gut hanging right here and shit. Beep, beep, beep. That's what you Versace, nigga. I just gave you 3 Versace. Just how I'm gonna whoop your beep, beep, beep. I'm fighting Versace right now, y'all. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Oh shit, I fell. Hold on. What's up? Beep, beep, beep. Bitch, bitch. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to whoop that nigga ass real fast. I had to teach that nigga a thing or two about a thing or two. Nigga said apartment smell like dust, must, and booty crust. Nah, cause I ain't musty. I got a whole bunch of axe over there. My favorite Pokemon is Steelix. You'll bet 50 on Versace? Bitch, you ain't never donated 50 before. That's how you know you lying. You ain't got $50. How much was your security deposit? No security deposit. Nick Cannon isn't this violent because he like his booty pipe violated. That's why he ain't violent. Why you always threatening Versace? You scared of him? I ain't threatening him. Versace made you fall, but I already got myself back up, Silver. You seen how fast I got myself back up? Nigga said Empire State Building. Sweet bread wins drunk of the night. He said that Versace's King Kong. You're crazy, just like Versace. That's why we kindred spirits. New place looks dope. I'm moving, Spencer. Thank you again, mother sucker, because now I can talk again. We only need $3 more for me to drink again. Who got it? $13 for this car insurance. Who got it? What's up, Toxic Radio? You go to sleep like an old man, Miles. Go to bed, pussy. Love you, Miles. Gridiron. Why I oughta? If somebody tell you, well, I oughta, they about to punch the hell out your eye. It's coming out came from Minister Society had sex with Jamie Foxx. Cat Williams opened the rabbit hole. I don't believe that, even though I believe Jamie Foxx is down with the Fresno. I don't believe that. I heard Jamie Foxx used to play naked basketball with his homeboys at his mansion. I don't know if that's true or not. But why would another nigga want to play naked basketball with a group of niggas? Like, all them dicks was flying around and shit. Your balls is musty and shit. You're sweating on niggas. I don't know if that's true. Who got it? Come on, let's get this motherfucking car insurance the fuck out of here, bro. I'm tired of looking at the shit. We need our new goal up in this bitch. Stop being elderly white men and donating this motherfucker. That ladder is for Big Lou to clean my house so he can get in the creases and crevices. You know, there's a tall roof in this bitch. Oh yeah, you played naked volleyball in pool with 4 girls. Yeah, magically there was no niggas around. You're lying. You're lying. Because, 4 females in the pool with you and nobody else came through, nobody else seen the shit. You're lying. Another nigga was in that pool. You're lying. Another nigga was in that pool. Now stop lying, Versace. You lying right now. All I like is silly stickers. 1, 2, 3. Nigga, why do you never put 5 fingers on? W1! I got 4 fingers on the silly stickers. Bro. I don't have to lie. You don't, but you have a big ego, so you do. W1, why do you always give me 4 or 3 fingers, nigga? Get this, bro. This basic shit, bro. See, where he at? He not even in here. I can't give him a proper cuss out unless he's in here. Can the whole Big Lou up? Nate 10 win Joke of the Night. Can you stop? Big Lou lost 70 pounds in a year. 70 pounds. I don't know how he did that. So maybe he's on crack, God forbid. Or he's running around the house after his 4-year-old and 5-year-old because he's constantly telling them niggas to sit down. Stop running. Be quiet. I'm on the phone. Stop running over there. So lay down. Get up. Be quiet. Stop running. Stop yelling. Stop jumping. Go over there. Sit down. Get up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Get you over there. Stop. Hey. Be quiet. I'm on the phone. No. Stop. I'm going to punish your ass. Want me to punish you? I'm going to punish you. Sit down. Be quiet. Stop. All day. So maybe that's how he lost 70 pounds. I'm not gonna be sick of jack off material. You already is, bro. Everybody in check my jack off material, bro. I'm sorry to tell y'all that.
Says she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Said she already feels cool, now she wants to feel powerful. Said she already felt it all, cried all the tears, learned all the lessons, gathered all the years, conquered all her foes, made a whole lot of dough. Said she feels cool, but you know, she wants to feel powerful. Level up, Pew pew to a space truck, run amok, take it all and thrive, timely it arrive. But you got to learn to die, let your soul free, let your soul fly high into the stars. Find yourself a path and get charted by the force, disheartened by the force. Twin soul connections ain't shattered by divorce. Fasten up and tighten up and learn to take charge. Never play the fool, said she already feels cool. Now she wants to feel powerful. She said she already feels cool. Now she wants to feel powerful. Take it all and stride the walk of gods on mortals. You're more than what they taught you. Got you twisted, now you're living like a misfit. Coolest shit I seen. Walking tall, I swear you mean. She said she's sweet, but got her guard up like she runs these streets. Knows them head for tails. Blessed storm in her aura. She knows me and tomorrow. Gothic immoral. Pardon the quarrel. My heart on display for your decorum. If you wish it, I only hope you get it. Red carpet laid for you. Even when you're down and blue and you're in a foul mood, you'll never be the fool. She said she already cool. Now she wants to feel powerful. Now she wants to feel. She said she already feels cool. Now she wants to feel powerful. Says she already feels cool. Now she wants to feel powerful.
All rivers lead to the same ocean. Yeah, that's what they say. A spiritual struggle of darkness. It's only converging. And actually, it's right here in the Nation of Pyramids, pulling out that heavy artillery and sending you way down that cycle. Through and through. Gonna listen to some MAMAR, SIRO, and of course Ace the Goblin. Stay afloat. Die trying.
Yo, bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Hold it on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without a phone number. Please answer, I'm desperate and growing number. My brain cells are melting, I'm growing dumber. Didn't mean to lust over her in the summer, but her game was on point and I was trying to be her lover. Dumb decision. Red dress should have informed me, but I was dumb and horny. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Calling out to you without a phone. Open up and let me in as I swim in sin. Who are you to get under my skin and tell me how to live? Punish me, I'll punish back. Like the whiplash when I snap back. Her bra strap slap to the face deserved. I'll walk the earth looking for drama. Slap your baby mama just to say she could be hotter. Wouldn't hit, who's causing problems? You're full of shit. Might get hit with a lick. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. Heaven's gates stay closed. Rather climb up the ladder, have them bury me with gold. Pay me what is owed. Fuck the fickle rules you give. Won't tell a king how he should live. King of this karma. Who wants war? I war harder. I'm forefathers, descended from poor farmers and warriors with old armors. Fuck the fickle rules you give. Won't tell me how I should live. Bathe in spit and fall into my fire pit. The flames will cleanse you whole. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone. Holding on for heaven's sake, I know you won't leave me alone. I know you won't leave me alone.
Gandhi, big baby, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep, can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap. laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed where you find me at. Tossing, turning, tossing, constant yearning, burning often. All my homies say I'm turning soft, man. Midnight cowboy, I'm Dustin Hoffman. I'm just an orphan, I'm just an abortion, just a portion. What you get lost in, Boston, Austin, of course Miami. I took some white and I took some Xannies. I sniffed some coke and I sniffed some panties. Let's get some Grammys, get mad fucking rich, have kids and then get some nannies. White ones just to turn the tables. All day shopping just to learn the labels. Money, power, respect when we eat our bagels. Dreaming of the good life. Everybody got a plan just to scheme it out the hood, right? Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. Like I got something under my bed. Only thing that I wonder about bread. Can I have some? I could make beats, I could rap some. Take money, make money, buy a handgun. I'm from where mad smart kids act dumb, and the dumb kids act dumb, cause it's mad fun. Oh word, you don't swag none? Don't be mad at me, come get cash with me. So passionately for the family. It's a plan for a grant, see I have the G. So massively, from Master P, qua to pass a deed, nah. On some East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast, these hoes, let's gross, deep throat besto. Dame un beso, yo, dame un peso. Tryna get paid, yo. Lemonade in the shade, though. Still I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, laying in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep, I can't go to sleep. Me, I can't go to sleep. Insomniac, spit the Gandhi rap, in my bed where you find me at. I can't go to sleep. I can't go to sleep. Me, 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 I can't go to sleep. 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours. I can't go to sleep all day without sleep. It's a drug on its own kind. I'm a thug on my own grind. Me, I can't go to sleep.
Smoke Marlboros. I told her put that shit down and put holes through your throat. When I was young running round, you used to grab me by the throat. A lot of ways you was just like my father, if he bothered. Now just your nephew, first pallbearer of your coffin. Think I loved you rotten, used to call you off. You up when I was broke, needed a winter coat, had no hope. You gave me big bag of dope, said now you be your own man with your own gram. Don't let my sister hold hand, pay your own phone plan. Somebody let Korean kids know I got the white, but don't let Dominicans know I might go night-night. Nice price for the ice, think I just might never go down without a fight. You taught me that when I was about to enlist, who fought me back. Now I'm so glad I ain't give my life for a country that hates me. But I mean they still shooting their own people up on Main Street. What's it mean to lose a loved one? Die before your godson. Know it's wrong to feel like you're still watching over me. No, there's no afterlife, but I'ma make you live through my poetry. Not dishonest, usually an exception for your eulogy. Thinking about what used to be, you and me. Yo, I lie to anybody, say you good human being. Say you never went to jail, never cheated on your wife. Prayed 5 times a day, never ran a red light. Yo, I mean, nobody's perfect. That's why I'll always leave a little break in all my verses. My aunt's here today, she's so strong on the surface. On the inside, I know she's strong like the earth is. If you was here right now, you call me a bitch. Like, why you crying in front of all these people talking about your feelings and shit? You right, you right. Come back for a week, we do what you like. So now I'm grown and I wipe my own tears, buy my own beer, drink my own beer, conquer my own fears.
Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Seen it like a wave, washing over land, crashing into everything, the water on remand. Could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer, salty like them tears. Could fall first or falling off of piers, swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies. Yeah, something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Something like the sun, see them bitter rays shining on the ground. The heat is hard to bear, seen it like the sun, blocking out our view, blotting out the hues. Waves washing over land, crashing into everything, the water on remand. Could hold it like a hand in your palms and watch it shimmer, salty like them tears. Could fall first or falling off of piers, swim for me, waves crashing into symphonies.
Cost a lot. I can't mess with pigs, hit a donut on a cock. Made it to the next level where I'm the top boss. Yeah, this gas loud, got me smoking on exhaust. He ain't one of us. My niggas known to get it done when the time is crunch. He think he hard body, well, we gon' fold him up. He think he slime, well, I'm the king cobra. Getting to the racks, boy, what's the hold up? If you ain't have it, just say that. Boy, I been having since way back. Let the man upstairs do the work and it feel like payback. Swag on, hoodie with the jeans. Dope boy fresh, see it expressing out my jeans. You can catch me bopping on the thotty or getting to that cream. Wiping off my chain so you can see the sheen. Know what's coming close when you see it in your dreams. Since a youngin', I was tryna flex on my granddad. Smoking on that pack that put down the old head. When they can't have nothing that they want, that's when they turn fit. I just played a hand, I was dealt, watch how the cards spread. Time to reveal, it's a big old money spread. Laid up with a baddie, if we poppin' out, she gon' turn heads. She know I get to it any season, that's for certain. Put up or shut up, boy, please stop that chirping. My wrist costs a lot, I can't mess with pigs, hit a donut on a cop. Made it to the next level while I'm the top boss. Yeah, this gas loud, got me smoking on exhaust. He ain't one of us, my niggas known to get it done when the time is crunch. He think he hard body, well, we gon' fold him up. He think he slime, well, I'm the king cobra. Getting to the racks, boy, what's the hold up? The way I be working is religious. I got merch they can touch, tryna make a killing. You can have the upper hand, got it out the mud like a pilgrim. When it come to making plays, I just keep it simple. I'm getting close to God, used to worry about competition. Going hard, keep it raw, this the latest rendition. Meet me at the drop off, man, I be reminiscing. I be dropping jewels, I just hope that they really hear it.
15, check it, 5. I'm still the illest on the earth. I took time off while other rappers got dirt. Due to the fact they whacked and they lack. I know it's cool to act soft, but boy, I stay trapped. Haystack in a needle. If you find the needle, I'm the one who did the deed to mad people. If you find me, son, you can find me done. You can find diamonds. You can see me shine, son, if you want to. If you could even see past that. My whole color embedded in my skin that's dark. People love me, but also hate me same time. I embody them, that's what I mean by race. I'm a speaker, when I say my shit, you can hear me through my speaker. I'm a talker, God gave me gift of gab, also skill of rap. He said anything I say, I can make it sound so sick. So I do though, I can say anything like kill all races. And I hate white people. Wow, it sounds sick, cause my flow comes smoothly. It come out my mouth just like a movie. I make it sound so groovy, and it's on the tubi. If you see me on the street, you can really see me. I'm a flow coming out, sound magnificent. It's cause my asshole 3 times the elephant. Like an elephant. Dropping shit on like a big baby. Little baby Gandhi on the street, say hey. I'm from New York, son, that's facts and dead ass. Y'all acting mad head ass. Up in, yo, BBG, yes, I'm back. 32 by my 25, fuck with me. 15, despite all numbers, my main crew. 15, 15, write it out. What it look like is what you think. That's the crew and we do our thing. People love me, little BBG. As I come back from Flow Decilla, you can see me coming. I'm the student is back. I'm a Vladimir Putin attack. Presidential election, transgression or possession. People see me in the streets, it's a bad relationship. No one ever saw me, I never made it out the house. All the time thinking about my little life. It's not that really great, but it could be a movie. Mainly just cause I represent brown rapper and my government name, Osama bin Laden though. With the Bin Laden flow, hottest in the rotten, yo. People know me, call me Cotton Joe, way to dance around. And they wanna swing a monkey. You couldn't bring a drunkie round me, or sell a junkie round me, crown me. I got a couple that I could. Bars chopped up in green and white, that's 2 milligrams. I'll give too much detail, people will think I'm not a poet. When really all I'm trying to say is that I exist. My own flow is nice, it's cause I'm hot as something. It's cause I'm saying something that I don't truly believe. All I have is song to sing, one thing on my mind. How can I bring new rhymes to the world to exist? People don't like the fact that I'm poetic. It's kinda whack though, cause my whole shit is a shit. If you understood the child, you can see him though. I'm baby on the clouds, people like me and my flow. 15, 15, 15, 15. baby. 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 What up? My whole worldview fucked up. Punks with nunchucks should really get their guns up. No world for the poor, you gotta get your funds up. Sums up how I keep my lungs puffed. Thinking about what once was, like lugs in the game with buzz, string chain and the fuzz. My name draws shrugs and my brain got bugs. Pleading I'm strange to the judge. Got my eye on some gats in my shopping cart. Nice bullets, only get them back if it open heart. Open my mouth, every line is poetry. You know it's me, my squad got knowledge of the G.O.D. Your crew snake like a G.O.P. Even Cleo could see. I make it P.O. to the P.G. B.B.G. Everybody loves me. Since my birth date, 68 earthquake, 93 hurricanes, what a fucking shame. 12 million people died in the airplane. Even more lost their lives trying to gangbang. Yeah, I cooled out, made beats, now I'm a weirdo. 21 years old, waiting for my peers to grow. It appears I am here for the dough. G's for the show, can't come near the flow. Baby, and I'm back. Crazy with the rap, yeah, I cop the navy and the black. Jam Brady in my lap, half a gram for 80, it's a rap. Chickens getting cagey in the back. Can't believe you tried to play me like I'm whack. Never that, very clever cat. I'm very chill dog, with very ill sword. Very nice armor, do good for my karma. In past life I must have been a villain. Everything kinda sucks, I'm real, man.
The light is fading, and the shadows are in that corner. If you start to talk, you might get some whispers back. If you came here looking for comfort, you tuned in to the wrong broadcast. We're descending into the darkness with Ace the Goblin stepping on that mic, spitting fire for you to face your demons.
The intensive dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic illusion, you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, got the intensive dagger, one cut, the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic illusion, you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the light bearer, mixing the potion pot, it is the sorcerer, astral projection of consciousness, battling the conqueror, into the summoning, I am the conjurer. I will put you in the mystery box. You looking into the eyes of a night-tail Damon Fox, controlling the time, reversing clocks. You don't want to battle the mystic, the Damon, and David, enter a different dimension. I am the soul, you fucking just stuck in the egotistic. I am seeing a vision of something futuristic. All the religions are kabbalistic. We've been traveling out of our body, trace it back to the shamanistic. Come with the force of electric, setting the pinnacle, feeling the telekinetic. All of your cells are electric. You will get hit with a chi ball, directing the energy with the chi gone, the magical sigil or the seal. You don't even know that this reality isn't real. Banished away by the inverted pentagram. In the center of my chest is the hexagram. Your energy is blocked by the spiritual dam. You caught in the realm with an astral clan. Just like you Chiha, see through your humans with a showering gun. The world is under the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm a cracker with the universal Rasengan. They cannot stop the ascension. Using our mind and seeing predictions. Attacking your mind like Charles Xavier. Founder of the X-Men. You are your own savior. They're realizing the oneness. We all brethren. Transport to the bingo of nowhere on a glacier. Might see an Andromedan. It's trippy that some beings living off hydrogen, removing the spiritual veil on hallucinogens. My infinite different realities battling, perceived through the third eye. Pineal gland within the center of the brain mind. Crack open powers of the side god. No, you will never die. That's just illusions of humankind. Mind attacks, I'm on the sabat, moving like I cheat, human cat. No, I'm not a man bat, but the shadows is where I'm at on the longest night of the year. Yes, I feel spirits near. Let's go to Soul Invictus, grabbing a magic potion list, pulling my mind out of hell's abyss, pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Got the intensive dagger, one cut the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the life bearer, as the life bearer. Got the intensive dagger, one cut the magic exposure matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just battle the foes as the life bearer, as the life bearer.
Spells of war come from war demon, killing the village. I'm here with a dream and the horrible vision, and bodies are bleeding. Gurgles coming to torch your soul, summon the magic and blood and skulls. I am the hellish and devilish, grabbing the skeleton bones and putting it through your flesh. I am the demon that's coming and ripping and tapping you to death, sending the essence of black magic, nothing up into the eyes of undead shades of necromantic. Put on the talisman, now I'm possessed, lay in the coffin, now you went to rest, killing the preacher that's grabbing the crucifix, tries to banish the devil, your body is split. I'm stepping up through the gates of hell. In my hands are flames of Halo, blood and chest of blade. Are you ready to face your fate? Welcome to the demon gate. 60 feet red crimson blood you'll take. Fall in the dark and shade might rip your face. Ripping and flipping and coming up through and taking your brain and your brain. While you were running, you're feeling the pain. Up in the creep show, seeing the jeepers creepers. Up in your vision, you see the grim reapers. No vengeance breaking the foes and then taking their life with one swing of the sight. Darkness will come for the days of night. Praise the army of the dead. Skeleton creatures living the physical once again as demon legions. Up in the ritual spirits influence me. Summon the entity of the black magic reap. Devil magic sorcery. In your dreams you'll face your fears. You're away from chaos nightmares. Cut you down with a slash. Bask in darkness and I put on devil mask. Exalting the flame. Battle mark of Cain. In my hand is the fame. Those who walk the twilight path. Hunting in the flesh. I awaken in the black. Falling in the blood pest. Prince of darkness in the imagery. Demon essence enters me. Bask in hell with Mephistopheles. Magic of the battle mage. The vampire raised from the grave.
Know this, every non-brother and sister is a child of Sithis.
Down to the dark, I can smell their blood just like a shark. Supplies to God.
I can smell they blood when I'm chanting dark arts. Those horrors coming through, shaking up your perception from what you were taught. Take my dagger blade and I put it through your heart. Conjure essence presences in these black arts. In your home I turn to beast and you get ripped apart. Words that I'm spitting from my devilish in my black flame spark. They were left in Goblin, X'd out from the chalk. Damn Lagola creature creeping from the river with the crooked walk. Head tilted and the eyes are dark, looking to the clock as the blood drops with the clicking off the jump. We lit at the night park, token on that dro. Ghost knocking at your door. You better run before you get caught, but it's too late cause blood drips down the walls and you got hit up with the claw. You hearing the screaming, the bodies are bleeding. You see in my eyes of a demon, I rip your head off. I am the Satanist up in the right of the blasphemous, breaking the hellish and wreaking the havoc. The planet be flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet be flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. Wreaking the havoc, the planet we flaming, they hearing the devil's talk, nigga. Talk, nigga. My lyrics are evil and worse at the banish. I am a legion, we are the forsaken. We hit them with slashing, their bodies are crashing from the top. Their bodies are splatting, my fingers embedded with the power stiffing, crashing the heavens. I'm going on a night stop. What I wrote it wasn't killing you, but dealing with the villain, but it's gonna get a pin up on the second from the center. They're tripping and they're flipping when I'm under the possession of a the conjuration. When I'm grabbing on the pleasure of a witch and my fingers are returning to the wicked and the midget. Motherfuckers on some other shit and they bitching, coming in and bringing on the killing of a second, seeing they demise in my goblin visions. Them niggas are bitches, claiming they real, but they quickly switching, but I ain't tripping. It's good riddance. In my goblin music, niggas are the realest. We are them saiyajins and breaking limits. Looking into those black mirrors, seeing the faces of the spirits. Screams of the ghost, can you hear it? Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Follow me to a creep dimension, writing the spells of bewitching. Man, I'm mine on this blood, pulling hard like a fiend, and they got me in my zone. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Fuckers don't mean shit to me. Fuck. Hashatan, 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 Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim, Hashatan, Hashadim. Blazing, skating through the streets, vibration shake beneath. We got hearts that's villainous. I spray spit that's venomous. I straight spit with a mind full of wickedness. Every time I first saw what was gonna happen before they did it. In my dreams that are prophetic and psychic, cause I'm a witch that's on some other shit. I sit alone within my circle of magic. I'm feeling this madness, horror from the ghosts and blood splashing. Within me lives the spirits of rebellion. Chant the spell, open mouth to hell. My enemies failing, they will go up and smoking air. Seen a scary face and they filled with fear. And to all you bitch ass motherfuckers, your intentions cannot enter here. I will smash their Christian effigy and tell them that the real gods are here. Buddha shed a tear, cause mankind cannot see clear. Baron Samedi, bringing voodoo necromancy, so you can portal jump like Scorpion with a spear. Goblin music, GBM, that's what I rap.
Dark Brotherhood.
I've been selling out the same dope house since the age of 16, shuffling out.
GBM, we out. GBM, and we out.
He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the void.
Ancient Goblin, I have something very important to tell you. What is it, my infernal brother? You won't believe what has happened upon this world. I'm listening. Tell me. While you were gone for centuries, the world has been took, held captive in the mind by these religions. They have lost the ways of the sorcery. They praise gods outside of themselves. So you're telling me they truly believe they are separate from their gods? Yes, and they don't even know they are gods themselves. Wow. I see. Now I see why you have summoned me. I must change this realm back to the way it's supposed to be. These religion fools shall know true knowledge in the form of terror.
You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this. Sit in this. Sit this. Sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this. Sit in this. Sit this. Sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. You thought I was a myth. You read about me in your books as a kid. Monster lurking from hell ship. I'm no angel, turn my soul to devilish. On island of decadence, my soul is of satanic. I call forth Leviathan, Satan adversary consciousness. In the night I summon forth dark essence, Mephistopheles, Sithic sigillic of sorceress, venom of infernal Sabbath sacrament, my devilish form immaculate. I'm Satana, summoning of eye bliss. Listen to my voice and you shall join us in rebellion. Come and join the fallen seraphims, blackened wings and fire fists. Bring back undead shades of dark witches. In my hands are dark magic. I'm hellish. Step to the sorcerer, you'll perish. In the circle comes forth the serpent spirit, drip from hellgate's flame lit. I'm the goblin that rise from the coffins. Fell from hell, I am indulgent. Drugger to my left nose from the bloody garden. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this. Sit invoke it, sit this. Sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Invoke it, sit this. Sit invoke it, sit this. Sit. You thought I was a myth. You thought I was a myth. But I'm real as life gets. But I'm real as life gets. Motherfucking darkness taking over, demons walking the earth, and now this shit is over. I was summoning the devil, feel the wind is getting colder, and the creature will be taking off your face and knock your head off of your shoulders. Welcome to the evil dead forest. I will bring you to the house of horror, stepping on solid bodies or rigor mortis. You get begotten, stepping in the cave, you will feel the shock and looking in the eyes of a goblin. Dark clouds covering the skies, you want me to get demise. Demons take over my mind, hit the words of the wise. I awaken from the dreams of creepiness. I bask in devil shit, the hell gates I open in this. I am the warlock, don't fuck with my wrist. The voodoo magic compels you to slit your wrist. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex, your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip, darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex, your mind rip. My eyes bloodshot red, raising from the grave undead. Come with the illness, I'm knocking off your head. Grabbing the dagger, there will be nothing left. Up in the night, you hearing the ghostly breath. I will drop you where you stand as you will take your last step. I come with the bigger, bringing the flesh. You hitting the motherfuckers, bringing the death, they all are slick. Try to unload the clip, but every bullet you miss. I'm grabbing on the blade, the Athamian split. I'm chopping them to bits, I'm coming wicked sick, and I will never stop until you're thrown in a pit. Demons witness in this black mask. Darkness takes the skies in a flash. Energy reaching your brain too fast, you're spasm. And the demons and angels clash. I put on the deific mask. Darkness taking over me, I'm just feeling possessed. I'm walking in the shadows, I will get you vanquished. Up in your dream, you feeling a kiss. Hit with the venomous of the demoness. Feeling the frog of the toe, the dagger slit the book of the serpent. You hit with the curses. I will be dragging your soul to oblivion. I'm bringing the knowledge, cause motherfuckers are ignorant. Motherfuckers oblivious. Rising out the ground of the obelisk obsidian. Bringing the magic and doing the magicry. I am reaching the ascension. Transforming the body of shadow when I'm meeting a demon up in a different dimension. Walking the path of the night side, in the moonlight. I am the devil that will shine. Spells of black magic at the shrine. The soul will live forever, it's not limited to time. The religion's breaking down your spirit and your mind. More than common fatality, ripping your head and your spine. Walking the path of the dragonborn. Grabbing the corpse, you're gonna be torn. Waking in the darkened grave. I'm at this epic with Lucifer on the dream plane. In the battle, you are slain and your flesh will fade. The black magic I will cast. In your dreams, you'll see my devil mask. Army of the dead will take the earth. All the ones with rotten souls will feel the curse. Demons will burn down the church. I'll put your God in the dirt. Gave my life to devil ray, I'll slash her first. Chillin' as the blood drip. Darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex, your mind rip. Chillin' as the blood drip. Darkness takes over my consciousness. I'm possessed from the hex, your mind rip. Are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This the liberation through flames. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the thing. Illumination, ripping the matrix, breaking the chains, removing the veil. I come from the hell. I am a friend with fire and bringing the magical spells. I summon the Lucifer, he is my brother, but ones in the darkness are bringing the knowledge and light. Seeing our devil wings and we take flight. Turning to free you all from the corruption. Through the powers of darkness, I will never die when I burst in the face of the fire combustion. Walking the path of the isolate individual consciousness. Feeling a storm of set prints of darkness. Magic means to ascend. Black is the color of knowledge hidden. Azazel hands me the blade. Summon forth undead shades. Bringing the spirits of the shadow way. I am the goblin resurrected. Resurrected goblin gonna hex. Fall into my spell of a hex. And you thinking that it's fiction. Then I will send you to the realm of ghost apparitions. I am a devil. I'll take a joyride in your physical vessel. Underneath the moon, I am the Druge. Praying to a god, you are a fool. I bled on the sigil that will summon Lucifuge. In the ritual, I will raise from the tomb. I am the master of the doom. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons in the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. Look me in my eyes, you see the flame. In this world I came to liberate. To the elite I bring a deadly fate. Showing the mercy to swinging the deck and decapitate. Chanting the incantation and watching them disintegrate and burning down the Christian place. Blood dripping on the page. Do not listen to what the media say. Steady putting lies in your brain. They got your mind in the prison. They made you believe in religion. I'm spitting equipment, looking up at the constellation. Crucifixion, I'm disappearing with the instant transmission. Up in my dream, having the murderous vision. Bringing the Armageddon, something special about the day of reckoning. They are gonna bleed for what they have done to you and me. In their neck, sucking blood is the fang of the vampire. Channel the wicked essence in my dagger. Creeping, gonna slash ya. I'm the spellcaster, taking your move like Taskmaster. I'm spitting the wicked and spitting, I'm killing you wannabe rappers. You coming up to my wicked mountain mobbing. You and your whole team will be meeting a terror goblin. Over my book of black and magic, looking behind me and the world is crashing, then the blood rains. The necromancer skeletons are raising from the graves, waging an undead army to be putting an end to the mind plague. You have the power of everything in your own brain. Use your mind and break from the chains. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons and the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This liberation through flames. Goblins are breaking the chains. Rise of the demons and the blood rain. Gripped in my hand is the dagger ordained. This liberation through flames. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. The Dark Brotherhood, just casting the magic with the blood. Slice O's up, bleed from the guts. You walk up from the sword, 1,000 cuts. Hitting you with teleporting mystic rush. Summon shards in the glass, you will slash with the gash in the gush. Smoking with the demons and with your blow in the gush. Off of the cliff, you are pushed. And then come and hit him with the heat and curvy. From the flames, you were just feeling the burning. Chopping the foes with the words of the curse. Transforming the demonic, we are summoning the cracking, moving quicker than the time of the clock. Kicking them up and sending the flying like rockets. You were just hearing the words of a goblin up in the night, and you can't stop it from my hands. You were just feeling the shock, and then I'm jigging the fucking posture from the goblin, and I'm grabbing the fucking carcass, and I'm blowing up the starship. I'm opening the book of Cain, stepping at my temple uninvited, you were slain. I'm calling on the sickness, spitting the essence of the Memphis Stopulus. You will see the spice on my back, on the witches of back. You feeling the cold, hit your soul. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. Open up the magic scrolls, write up the blood and skulls. Heads of the death in the grave, in the red foliage you feel blood rain. Slipping and tripping, you're thrown to the ocean of pain. In the cave you've seen the skeleton remains, and the undead shades that come from the ghostly flame. From the Maya's knife you're slain, felt the creatures are deranged. Fatality rip your flesh and take your brain. Now you have gone insane, seeing the monster from the corpse of nether plane. Do you wanna play a game where the blade might seal your fate, and the flame rush from the underblaze, or be consumed in the massacre undertake? Don't be caught by the creeper, he will take your face. You can run but you can't escape, time to kick up the pace. Ripping and flipping, I will mutilate. The Darker Brotherhood is coming, take over the case, and you will see the killer coming, knocking down again, but coming with the flame of devils you can never blame. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood. This is the Dark Brotherhood. This is the Dark Brotherhood, creeping in the darkened woods, basking sorcery of the blood.
darkest of dungeons, you have to stop, wait, catch your breath. Tension starts to break, and then there, for a moment, you're being pulled and filtered by the reality of the underground archives. DCIGS, the OG, straight ancient with that on the screen, so don't you touch that dial, chat.
Alright, holding the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcome in D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
Wes is the MVP of the stream, y'all. Give my nigga Wes a round of applesauce. Thank you, Wes. Now I don't gotta go to bed yet, right? All of this because of that $40 stuff. Thank you, Mikey. Look, let me preface this by saying I love Big Lou. I appreciate him. But that nigga was on that bullshit last night. I'm gonna be quite honest about it. And it reminded me of what my nigga Visage said. The nigga Visage said, and I texted Visage too, after the shit. Visage said last night, that's why God talks to you in signs. Visage said, is Big Lou a Big Smoke type nigga from San Andreas? I said, I don't know. I hope not. Last night tells me Big Lou gonna betray us one day. I'm just being honest about it. The day gonna come, that nigga gonna betray our ass. And I'm sorry to say that. I don't wanna say it. I do not want to say it. I do not want to say that. And I pray I'm wrong. The day's gonna come. I just know that now. The day's gonna come. And I'm sorry to say it. The day's gonna come. I already know. And I'll be ready. Trust me, y'all. I'll be ready. I got a piss. Foolishness now. See, boss? Listen to this foolishness. I'm gonna tell y'all this. Big Lou thinks, Kenobi, Big Lou thinks, it's funny that as soon as I'm starting to tell the story, people magically coming into the chat. Big Lou thinks, and me and Big Lou have been arguing about this, I thought for fun, but he taking it too serious over foolishness. That prostitutes, the finest bitches, the sexiest bitches, sell they pussy for $40 to $50, y'all. Big Lou thinks this. And he said, that's how it always been. Everybody do songs about it, everybody talk about it, everybody do this, everybody do that. I pray you right, Pa's good. I hope I'm wrong, nigga. But he always say, everybody know. Prostitutes say they pussy $40. I got niggas on the phone I can call now, verified. I said, nigga, I ain't gonna believe that shit. I ain't gonna believe that shit. Mink believes it. Mink say they do. I said, Lou, yeah, crack hoes. Yeah, prostitutes that's fat in a duplex. Yeah, they gonna sell they shit $40, $50. So me and Big Lou had this shit. It'd be $70, $80 now. Well, at least it went up from $40, $50. Big Lou thinks that inflation went up on everything. That inflation went up on packs of fucking cigars, y'all. Y'all remember, this pack used to be $1, now it's $1.29. So you're going up on packs of cigars, but you ain't going up on no pussy? And that's the number one commodity that niggas want, is pussy. But women ain't going up on pussy. I said, Lou, how many years ago was that when it was $40, bro? You talking about some shit that's half a decade old or a decade old, bro. So me and him, what's up, Jay Wood? So me and him been having this debate for months. This nigga said slavery pussy. We've been having this debate for months, right? And I always bring it up to fuck with him. Because whenever we talk about a hoe, I always say, yeah, and they sell their pussy for $40, huh? And I start laughing. I say, yeah, because they sell their pussy for $40, huh? So that's what I did last night. I seen Big Lou. Love you too, sports. I seen Big Lou last night. We in the car. We having a good conversation because Big Lou is very good with advice. I give him his praise. He's good with advice. He's good at telling me what we should be doing. He's very good with the nation. But this put some shit in a bad light for me last night. So I'm gonna let y'all listen to this. I'm gonna let you, Sonny D, it's not the time for that. Thank you. So I mentioned the $40, $50 shit, like I just did. Ask anybody. I mentioned it. I said, yeah, because you saw some they pussy for $40, right? Me and Big Lou talking about the $40, $50 shit, right? So listen to what I'm saying now. Do you know when I do my stories, I like telling y'all verbatim or don't paraphrase or exactly how this shit go, right? So this is how it went. Listen to what happened. This is how it goes.
I'm telling you, these the finest bitches sell they pussy $40, $50. I'm telling you.
I said, Lou, I'm not gonna believe it, bro. I said, no, they're not selling. I said, maybe ugly hoes, a prostitute, like a crack hoe.
I'm telling you, back in my day, I had the finest bitches, and I only paid $40, $50. The finest bitches. The finest bitches. You think I'm talking about some old hoe. You think I'm talking about a crackhead bitch or a fat hoe. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the finest bitches. I'm telling you right now.
Listen to what the next thing he says. This is what he says.
I swear on my babies, my children. You see my baby, my 5-year-old, my 4-year-old? I swear on their life that I have paid $40 or $50 and I fucked the finest bitches.
So when he said, I swear that Lou is now sweating profusely about this stupid shit. I don't give a fuck how much it is. He's now sweating profusely because he believed this shit so much, y'all. So then this is the next part. He put his children in it, right? So this is the next part.
Yo, you looking at me, you think I'm lying?
This is what I did. Like I always do. Y'all know when I say, y'all know when I do that? He brought up his children.
I swear on my babies. I swear on my children. It was $40, $50.
He's screaming and yelling. And I say,
so you telling me I'm lying about my kids? You saying you just the type of person you think I am? Don't lie about all my kids.
I said, Lou, why are you getting worked? I said, Lou, you brought your fucking kids up. I didn't bring them the fuck up.
Yeah, but you saying I'm a liar, cause you sit up there, you saying I'm lying about my own kids. I ain't that type of nigga. Cause the life you went through, the shit you went through, you don't trust nobody. So you think I'm a lie about my kids?
I said, Lou, you brought your kids up. I didn't bring your motherfucking kids up, nigga. I said, Lou, don't come to me with that now. Don't come to me with that shit now. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous. Abso-fucking-lutely. That's why you guys have your own belief in life, right? You have your own belief, and I can't change your belief about it, right? But then I bring up my grandma. I swear on my grandma, y'all. I swear on my grandma. I swear on my grandma. I'm trying to change what you believe. I swear on my grandma, y'all. I swear on my grandma, that's how it is. And you still don't believe it, so I start cussing y'all out. Well, fuck you. That's the type of person you think I am. Well, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. That's the type of person. I said, is Lou high on something? Like, what the fuck? Big Lou swear on his kids on some prostitutes. So if you swearing on your kids on some prostitutes, you think I'm gonna believe it? You gonna say anything. I don't believe it. Big Lou was so upset over that. I said it's $40 hoes. What's up, Montana? Why would you even give a fuck? Lou was tripping, y'all. I love Lou. I appreciate Lou. Lou is tripping. I don't know what it was, y'all. I don't know if he was on some shit. He ain't never did no shit in front of me. I don't think he do no shit. But the way he was acting last night, screaming and sweating, the scream.
How you say I'm lying about my kids? You think I'm lying about my kids?
Like, bro, you brought your kids up. I said, how you gonna get mad? Cause you brought them up, nigga. Yeah, but you don't believe it. Yeah, if I don't believe it, I don't fucking believe it, bro. Like, that sounds like drugs to me. I don't know. I hope not. I pray not. But that shit is a little fishy to my ass. Don't come to me with that bullshit. And he was doing it throughout the night. It was like he was subliminally threatening my ass in a way. Because he mentioned CJ, you know, his stepson and his stepson's father and the issues that's going on with that. So I said, bro, be careful. Be careful with that. Because I don't want nothing to happen to you, bro. He's like,
Something gonna happen to me? Ain't shit gonna happen to my ass. Ain't shit gonna happen to my motherfucking ass. I guarantee you, I could call anybody anytime.
That was the key word.
I could call if I need somebody to do something to somebody, I need something to happen to somebody. If I could call people anytime. They on speed dial. I said, oh! So, in the back of my mind, I said, so if some shit happened in my life, out of the nowhere, I'ma think something up. I ain't stupid, y'all. I could call somebody trying to do something to me. I'm a call. I got niggas on speed that I can call.
That's it. Oh, really? So if you want to get it, I kept telling him, yeah, I know you're a monkey Chinese zodiac. I kept saying that, yeah, I know, Lou. I've been knew this. Yeah, I know. I love Lou. I appreciate Lou. That was crackhead behavior. I'm gonna be honest, that was crackhead behavior. I don't know what that was. Just sweating and screaming about that shit. I said, Lou, you don't shut the fuck up about this stupid shit. Anytime, Miles. That means if I and Cephas go out of town and magically someone breaks into my home, Big Lou is the one that always mentioning someone trying to rob me, right? I'm just saying, y'all, I ain't stupid, bro. I love Lou now. And I pray I'm wrong, but I'm just gonna put it out there just in case some shit pop off in the future. We could go back and say, Cephas got niggas on speed dial too, but what happens when we go out of town, me and Cephas? Thanks for the story. Gotta go. Have a good night. You too, Silva. I love Lou. Like, what's going on? Why he was acting like that last night? That's definitely drug-related behavior. I don't think so. I'm sorry, Lou, if he's in here. I'm sorry, bro. That's what that nigga. You don't do no foolishness like this. You don't act like that over a $40 hoe prostitute. Like, who gives a fuck if it's $40 or $400? It's not a big deal to me. Why would you even bring up your own children about that? Who cares? Big Lou has 9 kids, so it makes sense he doesn't understand money. What you mean? Now, I don't think that, you know, Big Lou would betray us, but I pray he doesn't. In the back of my mind, I'm gonna think he might one day. I pray not. He always been up front. He, you know, helped me a lot. He do. He helped me a lot. I just gotta make sure I'm safe. You acting like that over a prostitute? So what happens when we on the road and there's a disagreement? He gonna act like that? No, that's not true, Miles. He barely eat. He only eat 1 meal a day. And he been going through some stress, Miles, that I haven't talked about on stream. So that could be right. Or it could be the other thing. Thank you, Koos. I love you, Koos. What's high on water? What's water, Gondek? Wet? The road trip singing with Big Lou. I love Big Lou. Shit. But that's a good ass story. I had to tell you. He has warped view of finances. Anyone who has more children than they can support. No, he got 9 kids. Most of them is grown. That nigga 55. That was very strange. I kind of feel like Big Lou might have some subconscious negativity towards you since he's always calling you out for stuff that he does. I don't know, bro. Well, he's gonna get a substantial amount, Mincho, if he stays within the nation. So he ain't hit me up tonight, and if he watching, he probably feels some type of way. I don't give a fuck if he feels some type of way. But I didn't get mad about the whole situation last night. I didn't get mad about none of that shit. I just had to come tell y'all because I'm like, nigga, in case this nigga do some shit down the line, like, nigga, I'm not stupid, bro. Like, I'm not gonna be an idiot. If Versace mentioned that Big Smoke shit last night, didn't that shit happen last night? I'm not stupid, bro. I listen to signs from the Lord. But see, now he can hold things over your head because he has cleaned your apartment and helps you so much. I hope he doesn't try to blackmail or anything. No, I don't think he'll try that. Damn, we had about 150 niggas in here for that, right? You see how much niggas come in here and watch my shit but don't want to donate for the shit? You see how the viewers went up when I was telling the story? He don't like your open personality. He don't. Right, W1? He gotta be watching. Oh, I think he is. I don't give a fuck. It's a good story. Don't act like a dumbass over some stupid shit that don't matter. Some fucking $40 hoes. You screaming and yelling about that dumb shit. Like, who gives a fuck? You should do none of that. Jabba. Right, Miles? That's what they do. But a lot of people don't like my open personality, Mage. Because I don't see the same things that other people see or act the same way other people act. People don't like that shit, bro. I always move cautiously, even though I pretend I don't, Don. Acting like that over that dumb shit. I don't know, nigga. That was some weird shit to me, nigga. I think he'll try ESP. We'll see how the future holds. I used to be robot like you. It used to bite me in the ass a lot. It bites me in the ass a lot. It's better to play stupid. We learn a lot about people, and that's what I always do. I play stupid. I sit up there tripping on my ass over stupid shit. It don't matter. That shit don't matter in life. Them $40 suck you upside down from the back, yeah, because they need crack money. You said I'm a liar? Like, nigga, you saying that. You brought your children up. I didn't bring them up. What the fuck? They're like you guys believe something, and I say I swear on my grandma. And if you don't agree with me, now y'all calling me a liar. It's a manipulation tactic. You ain't gonna do that shit with me, nigga. I don't believe the shit. Now what? I don't believe the shit. Now what? You ain't gonna manipulate my ass. Right? You give a whole $40, all you gonna say is, suck what? But he thinks at different locations is different prices. But in Houston, Texas, it's $40. I'm never gonna believe that, bro. 1,000 niggas can say, yeah, bro, it's $40. I'm gonna be like, y'all niggas all got something. Like, I'm not gonna believe that shit, bro. I'm just not. Like, that sounds outlandish to me. I'm just not gonna believe it. I'm sorry. I'm just not.
So you saying I'm swearing on my children? You saying I'm a lie on my kids?
Wait, Lou, what the fuck? Hello, good luck. How are you, honey? Right? If it's true, he should go in the joint. Why do you care if I believe this shit or not, Mikey? I just don't believe it. 100 is the cheapest, Miles. You're right. Put some respect on my name. I love you, Sonny D. Yeah, in the country, yeah. Like, you probably right about that. You live in a barn area. Yeah, it's probably $50 for a hoe there. That was some pent up anger he had, and I don't know what the fuck it was. He was just sweating and screaming about stupid shit. I said, Lou, what's wrong with you? And even before I left, I said, bro, I told you I annoy people. I said, my bad if I annoyed you. But yeah, I wasn't annoyed. Like, nigga, you weren't annoyed. If Luke can make some calls, now I understand why him and J-No didn't like each other. Rival gang? No, it's not that serious, bro. Right, Robo? Although he said he got Patwan for 40 when he was growing up, that was the 80s. That's what I'm saying. That nigga been married 10 years or some shit. Like, come on, bro. That's a decade ago, dude. Arguing about some decade-old shit. But that's what he was saying, Mikey, that he fucked the baddest bitches, the sexiest bitches for $40, $50. And he swear on his kid that it was $40, $50. I said, Lou, what the fuck? Get out of here. I said, no. I swear on my kids. I swear on my kids. I said, that's exactly what I said. You said I'm lying on my baby? That's what you said? You said I'm a lie on my kid? I said, bro, you getting that? I said, why you getting yourself upset, nigga? I said, you getting yourself upset. I ain't saying shit. You doing that? You said I'm lying. I'm like, no. I just say I don't believe you, bro. I still don't believe you. Like, you can swear on anyone you want. Like, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Niggas lie all the time. That's why I try to say niggas lie all the time, bro. But you said I'm a lie on my kids. Because the life you went through. Because the life you went through and people lied to you. You think I'm a lie. I said, yeah, you're right. Because the life I went through, niggas lie. You know, my Uncle Kevin said the same thing. This is a totally different situation. But Uncle Kevin swore on grandma and swore on everybody he had sexual relations with my sister. And we now know that was a lie. So you think I'm gonna believe anybody what they say to me? Like, I don't give a fuck who you swear on, nigga. I don't give a fuck who anybody swear on. I still don't believe their ass. How much is a cheap escort in Texas? Big Lou think $40, $50. I don't know. I love my nigga Big Lou now. Don't get me wrong, y'all. Not me saying, oh, I don't like Big Lou or I hate Big Lou. All I'm saying is the shit was outlandish and ridiculous. And the story's too good for me not to tell you. I love your Big Lou voice and acting impressions. You don't think he sounds like that. Right, just because you don't believe him don't really mean you lying. It just don't seem true. And that's what I'm trying to say. Like I said, thank you for reminding me. I said perception is a lot of things, Lou. What are you saying? I said you perceive that there was some fine assholes. You perceive. But I said if a bitch say her pussy $40 or $50, I'm gonna think she got something, nigga. And she fine, I'm gonna think she got something, nigga. Or she's a cop. I'm not gonna think we reached 2 hours. Thank you, Sonny D. I'm not gonna think it's legitimate. Like, I'm just not. Give yourself a round of applesauce. This is our donation link in chat. Feel free to donate. Google says escort service average $25 to $200. $25. That nigga said the STDs are free. Thera went joker tonight. But why doesn't it just believe him? It doesn't negatively. What you mean? Why do I? What kind of dumb shit is that? You heard what Mocat said, but why don't you just believe him? It doesn't negatively affect you. So let me ask you something. If this is red, right? This is red, right? And I say this is yellow. This is yellow, and you know it's red, right? I could change your mind just because it doesn't negatively affect you. That's your type of thought process. If I don't believe something, I just don't believe it. Like, what the fuck? That's not good, Mocats. Most pro escorts don't have STDs, so I hope not future situations. But anyways, damn, hopefully you don't come on here one day talking about he getting banished from the nation. What's up, Tiger? Where the fuck you been? $40 for a fine chick in Houston? Hell no. Tiger, Big Lou screaming, cussing, going crazy about that shit, bro. Swearing on his kids and shit. I don't know. Getting mad at me because I don't believe that shit. What's up, LMAO? I hope you're right, Miles. Both believing and not believing doesn't negatively affect you unless you're too sensitive. I don't know why Lou acted like that. I don't know.
Alright, holding the music just for a second. Okay. Because somebody needs to vent a little, we're gonna have an example for you guys. Welcoming D6, the angry black man. You're gonna be witnessing some furious transmutation of energy and comedy. Enjoy.
Career because I started off doing podcasts. I don't do podcasts no more. That's what helped me with these thoughts. I've been doing this shit 20 years. The only thing that I've been doing longer is beating my dick. Maybe that's what we need. Me trying to stop trying to care about other people in my personal life all the time. Waste so much time, yo. Waste so much time. It's just a waste of time. I'm still helping homeless people though. I'm still helping homeless. And Uncle Brian. And Cephas and Godmother. But I'm done with this shit, yo. I'm done with it. It's a waste of fucking time. Thank you again, shit. That's my nickname for you, shit. Who are you? Chat, shit. Fuck them people. You know, Miles, I meditated just think about all the people like my father, Gary. That man don't care about me, bro. That nigga don't give a fuck about me. I keep forgiving that nigga in my life, trying to do nice things. Like, waste of time, bro. Ain't going on Spice Lane. Waste of time, bro. It's waste of time. It's waste of time. Waste of time. Waste of time. Waste of time. Nah, bro. I'm about to be 40 years old. Waste all these goddamn years. All these years gone down the goddamn drain. It's a goddamn shame. It's a goddamn shame, bro. That's why I did the good thing today. Janelle Auntie hit me up today. Janelle, and I love Mama. It's Janelle Auntie. I ain't mad at Mama. Look, I'm not gonna get involved in this bullshit no more. Cause in my spirit, you know what they're gonna tell me? Why Mama hit me up? That's Janelle's auntie. And me and her got a good relationship. I helped her on multiple occasions, y'all. When I moved out of Spice, I ain't even tell y'all this. When I moved out of Spice, when I got the word that I was moving out of Spice Lane, I gave Mama $100, yo. $100 to help her out through her situation. $100. I ain't gotta help nobody out. I don't gotta be nice to motherfuckers like that. And Mama's a nice woman. I'm not saying she a bad woman. She a nice woman. But nigga, no. Why are you calling me now on February 1st? Ding ding. Ding ding. Oh, she gonna tell me something wrong with the rent, God forbid. They gonna ask me for something, bro. Nah. I'm done with that shit. Nah. I'm good. Nuh-uh. Like with Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha, someone I know on Spice Lane. What's up, Mage? Her cousin stole $150 out of her motherfucking bank account. They couldn't have fucking Thanksgiving. You know what I do? I gave Miss Keisha $175 so she could have motherfucking Thanksgiving, nigga. I just be nice to people like that. I can't do that shit no more, bro. Then my ass be asked the fuck out. And I can't make goals so I can move out. But I sitting up here being nice to motherfuckers all the time. And it's a waste of time. Because these people don't care about me. I be out on the fucking street helping everybody else out. Thank you, Sonny D. We reached 1 hour live stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I ain't even know who's gonna cry like this. Shit. Just help everybody out for no fucking reason. They don't care about me, man. I'll be fucking homeless. I think I do the right thing. Now, when I'm a millionaire, then I can go back and do that. I can't do that shit now. That's why she called me, bro. Like you said, so the rent due, nigga. That's why she called me, bro. She ain't called me for motherfucking Thanksgiving to get a plate. You ain't calling me for Christmas? Why you calling me now? Bullshit. That's what it is. The stories is endless. I help all these goddamn people out. They don't get none at the end of the day. It's like people putting me down, betraying me. Help my sister with $1,400 when she came back into my life. $400 a year, $450 a year I helped my sister with. What'd she do to me when she came back? It's a waste of fucking time helping all these goddamn people. Now I'm gonna help the homeless. That's what I'm gonna do. What's What's up, race banning? I don't mean to be crying like this in front of y'all. I don't know why. Why I'm doing all this. What's up, Ziggy? Not everyone has the same heart as you. I know. You're right, Miss Mandy. That's why all last year I helped nobody. See, I helped people in 2023. I ain't helped nobody all last year except homeless people. And I'll do the same thing this year. Ain't no Latina bitch, I helped her too because I was fucking her. But that's not the point. I'm not doing that shit. See, when I get, yeah, you're right, man. When I get my life in a better situation, then I'm going ahead. Then I can help everybody. I can't do that right now. I can't even do shit for myself right now. Sitting up here helping everybody else out. 2023, I gave Uncle Brian $3,000. Uncle Brian helped me. And for 8 years, he been paying my cell phone bill. 8 years. $40. That's like $4,500. So in my mind, I still owe Uncle Brian $1,500. I got 2 cell phones. I pay this one. I pay this one. So I'm not mad at Uncle Brian, even though he don't really give a fuck about me. He give a fuck about me 50%. I'm not saying Uncle Brian don't like me. I'm just saying. I help Uncle Brian. What's up, universe? What happened? Nothing happens. Nothing happens. I just be thinking about things. And you know, it's a new Chinese zodiac year, so it's time for things to change again this year. So that's why I'm a little, you know, I'm not down. I'm just thinking about things. That's all. Exactly. You can't help people out unless you be poor, Dylan. And nigga, that's why for the last 3 years, but this year and last year, I ain't helped nobody. You know, mommy asked, where is this emotion coming from? I don't know, so I do not know. It just comes to, I guess, or just because, I don't know, the end of the year, the Chinese zodiac and the new Chinese zodiac, I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. I don't know where it comes from. You happy when you make them laugh. It's not all about money. Thank you, Josh EP. How are you? Thank you, Marco. Some people is mosquitoes to the light. You gotta get yours. Believe that, right? Oh, you? Thank you. They don't deserve help. They grown as fuck. Well, everybody deserve help, Miles. That's how I feel. You're right. I can't do it no more, bro. It's alright, though. I'm not mad or nothing. I'm not mad. I don't know why I'm crying like this. I really don't. Maybe it needed to come out. I don't know. Right? Race banning and stuff being empathic. That's my downfall. I'm too nice. I don't care about people too much. I shouldn't give a fuck. Like y'all, when y'all come in here, y'all got a problem. Like, what's going on? Talk to me. You know, I don't want to hear people be going through problems all the goddamn time. Shit. Life is tough enough. You know? Life is tough enough. People go through enough problems as is. I don't like hearing that shit. Especially with my Uncle Brian and my godmother, you know. I don't want to hear them going through no problem. Hi, my love, Jewel. How are you? We're always thinking about you, and that's why I'm changing things to K-Tor. I'll be on here with y'all more often. I'll be on here, you know, and I'll be uploading, hopefully soon. We'll be shooting videos. It's a new age. You know what I'm saying? It's a new Chinese zodiac year. Excuse me, it's a new Chinese zodiac year. And that's what I'm gonna be focused on. So that's why I said I'm not gonna be here no more. Because I'm not gonna be DeAndre Siggers. I'm gonna be D6 Siggers. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like my nigga Spider-Man. glad your issues being resolved, Theron, because you deserve it. What's up, Reyes? How are you? Cutting off the limb that's killing you does not make you a bad person. It means you respect yourself. You got a lot of knowledge, John. You got a lot of knowledge. What's new with your godmom? Oh man, she was working. She work every weekend. There's things like that. My godmom's 76, 75 years old. She work every weekend. She's tired. I want to be able to help godmom. She owes $60,000 left on her house. When a certain thing happens, I'm gonna make sure godmom retires. I'm gonna make sure I get Uncle Brian a house too. I don't want these people out here like this. Uncle Brian worked 6 days a week, 12 to 15 hours a day. Uncle Brian lived in a house full of females. He do everything in there. He's tired. Uncle Brian's so tired, he asked me to buy him some ashwagandha pills and some energy pills off Amazon. I buy it for him every 2 months. It's $30. I'm gonna say, Uncle Brian, I spent that $30 on you 2 months ago. Give me some money. You know what I'm saying? I need to make sure when that certain thing happened, that at least godmom's taking care of Uncle Brian. And me, of course. But I'm gonna get things in order this year. Maybe that's what it is. Thinking about last year and all the problems of last year. I couldn't do anything. Just so many problems. It made me so tired. I don't want to do anything. I'm just so tired of problem after problem. So maybe that's why I'm tired. But we all are tired. Not just me. Y'all go through problems like my nigga Theron got MS. He tired. But Theron gotta get up every day and fight back. Cause that's all we can do. I pray this year's a good year. I can't have another year like last year. It was too much for me. House every fucking month. Shit. I can't have it this year. God, please, I can't handle this shit like that. Feeling like you're alone all the time. It's tiring, y'all, you know? I know y'all go through the same thing. I know they're saying this about me. I'm talking about y'all too. I know y'all go through problems. I know y'all got issues. So don't think I'm just crying for me. I know y'all would like my nigga Theron. I know what he goes through. He was a good man, Theron, to your woman. You have a child, when she leaves you, when you go through the worst time of your life. I know what you go through. You're strong, man. I don't think I'll be able to keep going like that. You're very strong in the grace of the Lord. That's why I love you so much, brother. I know how tough it is to keep trying. It takes a lot of faith. Thank you, baby. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know why I'm crying like this. I did not have no intention to be crying like this on this bitch. Lord have mercy. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I'm crying like this tonight. Lord have mercy. Save me, Jesus. Oh, shit. Don't worry about it. Amen, fam. Oh shit, I'm sweating like a fucking male prostitute, fucking fat bitches. My nose is fucking leaking and shit. I'm sorry, look, y'all. Y'all gotta forgive me tonight. Forgive me. Okay? Y'all gotta forgive me, alright? Forgive me. Woo. I cannot have this year be like last year. I refuse it. I refuse it. God, please. I refuse it, man. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just, a part of me is leaving. My personal life, that's it. I'll be here, I hope. If only you knew what I'm going through. You can talk to me, Joel. Everybody got their own problems, Joel. That's what I'm saying, right? We have rage against the dying of the light. Right? I love that. Rage against the dying of the light. I gotta remember that quote. Rage against the dying of the light. I like that. I like that. Maybe I had to let this shit out. Maybe it was deep in my spirit. You haven't cried for a long time, you gotta let that pain out. Right, Silver? Maybe that's what it is. Excuse me. I'm supposed to be vomiting. I ain't vomited yet. Yeah, man, it's a lot, man. But I'm good, bro. Ain't no problems. I'm good. I'm thankful. The light dies and the darkness rise. We gotta change that this year, Marco. Maybe it's because that goddamn song by Bo Burnham that shit make me cry. Shit like a bitch. How you doing, Quantity? Vomit now, just go to the bathroom and vomit. No, I know when I gotta vomit because the shit gonna come from the head. I was vomiting before I came on stream and it couldn't all come out. And I kept trying to get it to come out, but it wouldn't all come out. So, I know when it's coming out. When it come out, turn this camera on for a moment. Trump got tariffs on China, Mexico, and Canada. The economy gonna get worse. Look, not tonight. I can't cuss niggas out about their stupidity tonight. Cause that's what I told niggas. When they let that nigga come back up in this bitch. Maybe that's a good thing. Cause people will annoy me talking and dick ride Trump. That could cuss you out. And I'm gonna be sad. You know, Golden Corral is Uncle Brian's favorite place to eat. He always goes to fucking Golden Corral. Pat in this chat quietly. Thank you, Pat. Pat said, Happy Nigga Month, which is Black History Month. Remember, they will celebrate your ass too. That's what he said. Thank you, Pat. You got something coming to you too, Pat, when a certain thing happens. Y'all, we can't be talking about this shit out loud, but y'all know what I'm talking about. I got something for you, Pat. Life is all about change. We must remember the good times come with the bad. Maybe appreciate the good we have. Amen. Look at you, Rise Motivation Hub. Is that what you do, motivation? What is God saying to you this year? It's going to be my most successful year of my whole life. But I don't know if that's true. Maybe that's just what I'm telling myself to be positive. And I hope that it is true that I'm telling myself that to be positive. But now I made this change that I'm not going to have a personal life no more. So maybe that's what it needed to be. Maybe that's what it needed to be. I gotta focus on this. It's the only thing that give me meaning. Y'all the only people that care about me. Maybe things can change. It's been 12 years fighting the algorithm change on YouTube. 12 years, man. I did it before. When I hit my legs, the doctor said I'll never walk again. I'll be in a wheelchair for the rest of my life. And I found a way. I hope that this year will be like that. I really do. I didn't believe I'd be able to do this. Come back with my legs completely shattered. No goddamn physical therapy. No goddamn operation. I'm not supposed to be here 20 years. I've been supposed to be dead. I was been supposed to be over for me. No family. I'm still here. It's a blessing for a reason. It has to be. It has to be. Don't worry about me, y'all. I gotta let this shit out like this. Life is about charity. You're not a bitch for being human. I keep calling it empathetic. It's empathic. Bro, please don't let negative thoughts. Well, it's not negative thoughts. It's not. It's not. So thank you, though, Bannon. I have never been to Golden Corral. Go there this weekend, Joel. And tell me if you like it.
I know who you are. You are the autumn people. Where do you come from? The dust. Where do you go to? The grave.
every man's pride, loved by many women. You might still learn to swim. 32, going, 33, 34, 35, oh, 35. Time to father a family, build a fortune. 35, the year when you could run up the stairs without panting for breath. 35, 36, 37, okay, 38, here, your heart, here, my count, 39, now, 39, finally, still young, 39, gone, oh, 40, and here, you're old heart.
Dad, no, don't listen!
And is that the voice of green grass and sunshine? Sweet Eden's child, the innocent young will. You're lost! You fool. Damn you. A taste of death. So you will know it when it comes again. Soon.
clouds are over now. Now we dive beneath the surface. Yeah, what makes that machine tick? What holds that together? What brings ruins to ruins? Hey, we're laying down that esoteric truth for y'all and the ancient echoes of the skeleton MAGE. Listen closely, the answers you may wonder are surely here in the static. Peep this.
The world of medieval sorcery remains veiled in a thick cloud of mystery. Why should be rather obvious. The practice of magic was violently persecuted, and those found guilty of it could be and were burned alive. Yet, despite this official status of being a condemned art, necessarily in league with diabolical forces, glimpses onto medieval magical practice do survive, and they do provide us a small glimpse, a window onto the world of medieval necromancy. What we find is a confusing, bewildering array of magical traditions. Jewish magic for summoning angels through the incense smoke atop a decorative altar, Arabic astral magic likely surviving from the times of pre-Islamic Arabic paganism, systems of demonic conjurations for the binding and control of demons attributed to King Solomon, the hermetic art of using astrology to create talismans and to infuse images with stellar influence, along with several other variant magical strands. However, one brief text surviving in a single manuscript and originating in the 14th century stands out for a few reasons. The first is that we know its author by name, and moreover, it is a fascinating attempt to systematize many of these variants of magical strands into a unified theory of astral necromantic magic. Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis, the Book of Hidden and Revealed Things, is a fascinating snapshot into the theory and working practice of medieval magic, specifically the conjuration of demonic astral spirits, and how astrological, demonic, and hermetic forms of magic came to be systematized in the later 14th century. Now, if you're interested in magic, hermetic philosophy, alchemy, Kabbalah, or the history of the occult, make sure to subscribe here to Esoterica and check out my curated content on those topics in esotericism. Also, if you want to support my work by providing accessible, scholarly, and free content on topics in esotericism here on YouTube, I'd hope you consider supporting this work on Patreon with a one-time donation via PayPal, with the super thanks options you can find below the video, or by picking up some of our cool merch on the channel store. But now, let's explore the very lucky, the incredibly lucky survival of an authentic text of medieval astral and demonic magic, Antonio de Montalmo's De Occultis et Manifestis. I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and welcome to Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. On September 26, 1327, the Italian poet, encyclopedist, and astrologer Cecco d'Ascoli was burned alive, convicted of practicing criminal necromancy. Of course, Cecco's execution probably had as much to do with his penchant for collecting enemies at court like it was a hobby or something. His pathological narcissism remains the most tangible aspect of his personality when you study him. However, beneath his lack of social acumen did lay the reality that he did, on several occasions, publicly lecture on the secrets of astral necromancy. Now, I have already made an entire episode just about Cecco d'Ascoli. If you want a deeper dive into this fascinating and strange medieval character, you can check out that link in the card above. But how Checo did this is worth exploring in order to set the stage for the more radical, in fact, text, De Occultis et Manifestis. Rather than publicly lecture on how to perform necromancy, which would have been just straightforwardly foolish in the 14th century, especially considering the very much pro-Inquisition, very much anti-magic Pope John the 22nd was running the show in Italy at that time, or throughout all of Latin Christendom, Checo embeds or hides his discussion of demonic sorcery as part of his commentary on the 13th century cosmological textbook De Sfera Mundi of John of Sacrobosco. What he does is employ a classical rhetorical trick, the non tam probo quam naro. I'm not approving of any of this, I'm just telling you what the book says, or I'm just telling you about it. This has long been used when lecturing on heterodox positions of pagan philosophers like Aristotle. Thus, a lecturer could be like, look, I'm not saying the universe is eternal or anything, that's clearly manifest heresy. But here's why the great genius Aristotle, who we kind of agree about everything else, thought that it was. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm the radical avarice Seeger of Brabant. Please don't exile me. Well, it didn't work, he got exiled. But he did end up in Dante's paradise, so, you know, he who laughs last and all that. Well, Checo kind of did the same move with astral necromancy in his lectures and commentary on De Sfera Mundi. Now, the commentary still survives, although it hasn't yet been translated into English. You can find a good copy of it in Latin. But what Checo forwards is a theoretical combination of astrology and Solomonic demonic conjuration that could be wielded by your sorcerer for any number of ends. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, please don't burn me alive. Well, they did. However, his commentary on De Sfera somehow survived, and undaunted, and a generation or so later, Antonio del Montalmo would kind of pick up where Checo left off and actually push the envelope much, much further. And he probably managed not to get burned alive. So, good job, Tony. We know very little about Antonio's life. He was born, apparently, at Montalmo, south of Ancona, Italy, on the Adriatic coast. He obtained a doctorate in arts and philosophy and medicine, and he worked as a professor of grammar at the University of Bologna by around 1360. Bologna being the oldest continually functioning European university. In 1384, he obtained the chair of astrology, which had been previously occupied by Checo d'Ascoli. Yes, about a generation after the fact, he's holding the same position of Checo. I'm toast, thanks necromancy d'Ascoli. So let's just appreciate that this guy was like, well, the previous guy got burned alive for this, so I'm gonna double down on it. I'm gonna do it even more radically. It's that kind of completely insane bravery that we're impressed by around here. He later appeared as professor of philosophy and medicine at the University of Padua in 1393. The following year, he completed a textbook on how to cast horoscopes, which actually included the horoscope of Emperor Charles IV. That text, by the way, somewhat expanded by Regiomontanus, would actually become the only text printed, coming to be known as De Judiciis Navitatum Liber Praeclarissimus in 1540 or so. From the scant references to Antonio during his lifetime and shortly afterwards, he seems to have been basically universally praised by his contemporaries and his inheritors, and there's no evidence whatsoever, shockingly, that he was ever persecuted for his magical compositions. Perhaps he didn't lecture on them publicly, after repeatedly being told not to do that, and then make a ton of enemies at court on account of his complete narcissism. You know, you learn from the past sometimes. However, along with his popular textbook on casting horoscopes, what actually concerns us in this episode is a work on astral necromancy, and to a lesser degree his shorter work on hermetic image magic. So just a brief word on what I mean by astral necromancy. This is a very strange combination of terms. By the Middle Ages, the term necromancy was no longer associated with the strict sense of the term, which is communing with the dead to learn the future, the way that it was used back in Roman and Greco-Roman times. Rather, this was now a catch-all term for conjuring, binding, and interacting with demonic beings. So why astral necromancy? Well, that has to do with where medieval scholars thought demons lived. Unlike later Protestant conceptions, and I think popular conceptions now, that primarily locate demons in hell, medieval theologians typically had them located in the airy regions beneath the moon but above the earth. Again, we're thinking about this in terms of geocentrism, folks. But this all lines up both with the Aristotelian cosmology, which was the cosmology of the day, along with a couple sections of scripture where, for instance, at Ephesians 2:2, Satan is actually referred to as the ruler of the kingdom of the air. But to add another important layer to all this, because those demons dwell in the upper regions, they're both sorted by and they are basked in the astral rays flowing down from the planets and the stars. Planets were thought of as stars at that time, just weird wandering stars. But thus, astral necromancy is going to be consolidating knowledge of astrological timings or elections and the nature of these demonic beings into one unified system of sorcery. Of course, the systematic nature of De Occultis et Manifestis is what's truly striking about it. Along with the astral necromantic commentary of Cecco-d'Ascoli, Antonio clearly has at his disposal a wide range of classical and magical sources, along with a host of astrological textbooks from antiquity and from the Islamic world. He's also apparently familiar with textbooks of Solomonic magic. He clearly has knowledge of a text of the Key of Solomon, very much akin actually to the earliest known attestation of that text in a 15th century manuscript that survives down to this day. In fact, I've seen that manuscript. It used to be over in Amsterdam. In fact, after Peter Abano, he's the second person in history to mention the text, even with citations that we can still pin down in the surviving manuscript tradition. Other Solomonic texts that he has access to would include the Ars Almadel. This is a text describing the preparation of a kind of portable altar for summoning spirits, or more particularly angels, into the smoke of incense. I've actually done a whole episode about the Ars Armadale if you're interested in, I don't know, summoning angels and incense smoke. Another text, no longer extant, but quoted by both Antonio and Cecco-d'Ascoli, is the De Angelica Factione, or Fictione, or Factura. It's all kind of corrupt in these manuscripts. A text that seems to explain the causal mechanisms by which astral demons or intelligences made use of natural and stellar potencies to effect changes down in this part of the world, thus laying the groundwork for the combination of astrological and necromantic forms of magic in Antonio's thinking. But that text is either lost or it never existed. Further, Antonio makes use of a range of pseudo-Aristotelian magical texts, the most famous of which, without doubt, was the Secretum Secretorum. In fact, that was probably one of the most read books of the Middle Ages, period. Though the specific text of the Ars Magica of Aristotle, that remains elusive, and if it existed, it no longer survives. Now, Antonio's sources weren't totally novel, and even collections of such sources actually predate him. The most famed example would be the magical collection known as the Summa Sacra Magicae by the Catalan Berengario Ganel that was composed in 1343, around this time. But what does make De Occultis et Manifestos extraordinary is that it's his. Antonio signs off on it and thus takes credit for it as his book. I can't overstate how shocking that is. As pointed out in the introduction to the critical edition of the text, De Occultis et Manifestis is doubly impossible for the 14th century. It's impossible in that texts like this are occult texts were almost always thought to have been revealed to someone in antiquity who had access to secrets otherwise not available to human beings. Thus, these texts were revealed to people like Adam or Seth, or they were given by the angel Raziel, or they were a secret tradition given to Moses and passed on to Shimon Bar Yochai in addition to the manifest sections of the Torah, or they were given as divine wisdom to Solomon, etc. You didn't just write a book of occult magic, precisely because the very magic was thought occulted from human experience normally, and thus it was in need of some kind of revelation. Secondly, you didn't very well write a book on astral necromancy and then attach your authorship to it by name, because this wasn't legal, either by canon or secular law. Sorcery, especially sorcery involving explicit or implicit pacts with demonic beings, which, since Thomas Aquinas was just all of sorcery, was simply high heresy. Yes, Checo, you can't, because he's ashes. There's not much, if any, of that non tam probo quam naro business in this text, and even that didn't work for Checo, and Antonio even just straight up cops to summoning demons at one point in the book. He admits to doing what he's talking about, commenting that despite the literature saying that you can't summon demons on cloudy nights, well, he's had some success summoning them even on rainy nights. Necromancy flex. Thus, straightforwardly admitting to a capital crime in a manuscript. It's like signing his own death warrant. So while this text isn't very well known outside of a frankly tiny group of medievalists, it wasn't even fully published in 2012, it's truly extraordinary. It's the first textbook of magic we know of apparently written by an author in history that we can detect by name who takes credit for having written it. But that said, De Occultis et Manifesti survives in a single manuscript. Just one. Probably copied in Italy in the 15th century. Given some of the mistakes in copying and for paleographic considerations, it's unlikely to be the autograph of Antonio, and that it's in France shows that it did travel. Now, it's a rather brief text occupying 9 double columns, or about 24 pages in the modern edition, double that if you include the Latin text. The manuscript it is found in also contains a range of hermetic astrological image magic, also, by the way, written by Antonio. He wrote 2 of these things. I'll mention the latter one in a minute. But the manuscript, BNF Latin 7337, is a fascinating collection of magical and magical adjacent text, which has been digitized and can be found online. In fact, I'll have a link in the description to the text. So the resolution isn't quite as high as you might like. It's still cheaper than a plane ticket to Paris. But what does De Occultis et Manifestis actually argue? The text is actually structured like a scholastic argument in 4 parts. The first part details theoretical considerations such as the nature, location, and causal mechanism by which the intelligences, this is a technical name for demons in this text, we'll talk more about why we know they're demons in just a minute, or how those intelligences can be conjured. The second aspect details how the intelligences operate through occult means, just without making themselves visible to us, and hence they're occult, or not manifest, through the means of things like talismans and other ritual objects imbued with their power. The third tackles the manifest, the appearances of the intelligences, it's the name of the book, when they actually appear and are conjured to appearance so that they actually appear before the magus. And lastly, the purported 4th part of this book was probably exactly the how for accomplishing all this. Now, sadly, that part is either lost or it was never completed by Antonio because he came to his senses after writing 3 parts of this. And again, it's pretty easy to imagine why he might stop at that point. Even if he outs himself by name as having first-hand knowledge of such conjuring in the text, it's still another line to cross into teaching this to others. A how-to guide to astral necromancy was probably just a bridge too far, but regardless, let's dive further into the text. Antonio denotes that the sublunar region of the cosmos, the place where we are, is occupied by 3 kinds of intelligences. They're all outside the grace of God, and thus they're evil demons, not just neutral daemones of, say, Neoplatonism or something like that. The first species of the intelligences are those grouped under the 4 cardinal signs, or directions. Aries in the east, Libra in the west, Capricorn in the south, and Cancer in the north, along with 2 other signs of their respective triplicity, the fiery signs in the east, the airy signs in the west, the earthy signs in the south, and the watery signs in the north. Those watery signs being the more important, although the easterly ones are more noble. Thus, the intelligences are of 4 orders, with 3 in each order. We're told, for instance, that Oriens is the chief intelligence of the western fiery signs. This is a clear link again to our Solomonic magic. From that, we can probably deduce that the other Solomonic demons, Amayon, Paimon, and Egum, though their exact names are all over the place in this manuscript transmission history, probably represent the other 4 directions. Another demon, though mentioned, Fornifer, pretty clearly from the Latin for lust, but otherwise unknown in magical literature, is responsible for just that vice, the vice of lust, particularly under the influence of Venus, as we'll see in just a minute. These intelligences were so grouped because of the specific sins which caused them to rebel against God. Thus they are housed, or better trapped, by the astral forces which map onto their personalities, so to speak. It's kind of, poetic justice. Further, they make use of their powers to condemn human souls, of which they are jealous. We're free and we have souls that can go to heaven, unlike them. Finally, one must be careful summoning these various intelligences at the same time, because they can prove dangerous because they stand in various kinds of relata of antagonism or protagonism based on their astrological position. It's the same reason why you, wouldn't date a Capricorn or an Aquarius. Well, you don't summon those kind of things together for whatever reason. So you don't mix the strings. It's a mixed metaphor. I mean, these beings also just hate being summoned by human beings employing divine powers. So they're already kind of miffed off when they have to show up. So don't conjure them, which they don't want to be conjured, and then conjure them in mixed types so they don't like each other. You're just going to get wrestling. The second type of intelligences are those which are distributed through the signs of the zodiac and represent 3 more sets, and these intelligences are the altitudes taken from the Solomonic Ars Almodel. Again, check out my episode on the Ars Almodel. Now, Antonio is actually a bit more ambiguous about these entities, sometimes indicating that they might be good angels, specifically from the rank of the powers in the angelic hierarchy of Pseudo-Dionysius. Indeed, the Ars Almodel seems to be, relatively clear that the daimones, or the spirits that get summoned there, are actually good angels and not demons that one conjures. But again, this is all very muddy water. Though he does note that upon the time of one's birth, one of those intelligences of the altitudes is assigned to every person as a kind of persecuting demon based on their social rank. So peasants and princes get different degrees depending on their social rank, as a kind of inverse guardian angel of sorts. So these do seem in the end to be probably evil. The final set of intelligences are those associated with the 7 traditional planets. Again, these are still sublunar beings which tracked the location of the planets in the sky, but are emphatically not the planetary angels which actually propel the heavenly spheres. These intelligences actually end up being, they end up being the demons that the ancient pagans, like the Greeks and the Romans, it ends up being the demons that they worshipped as gods, and with whom they communed with their rituals, and were manifest to them as divine beings. Again, when you look up, you don't see Mars, you see the intelligence of Mars. In effect, this sublunar region is a kind of demonic prison of astral forces. But because these entities are, in general, very powerful, they used to be angels, but they're also interesting because they are more proximate to the stellar and planetary rays, then they end up being imbued with a further specific set of powers, especially when conjured and employed in astrological appropriate times. Now, from a theoretical point of view, the system is like a vast cosmic clock of various intelligences, increasing and decreasing in power specific to those intelligences through astrological time, such that an exorcist, and this is a term that Antonio prefers to use for the magus or the magister, he likes the term exorcist for reasons that should be obvious, but it's the ability to cause those powers to be activated either through directing it into, say, an amulet or a talisman, by which the intelligences themselves never become apparent, they remain occult, or by actually summoning them to appearance or manifestation to accomplish some task, or best of all, combining astrological and magical elements into one magical system. In effect, it's a full-blown synthesis of Solomonic magic, for which astrological elections were never that big of a deal, and still, if you read some text of Solomonic magic, they're still not that big of a deal. With astrology and astromagic, which was widely recognized at that time as extremely powerful. This is also just a ready-made magical game mechanic. I mean, you need some device or write some code for basically a slightly more complex version of a medieval ameliorated sphere, with the various intelligences weakening and empowering through that cycle, such that you could induce or conjure them at the optimal moment of the game, or just have the game limit you when you can actually do it somehow. At any rate, this system is, I think, incredibly elegant if you understand medieval cosmology, and could just be an excellent game mechanic for magic. But with that theoretical and game theoretical business out of the way, the text now turns in scholastic form to some of the more practical questions around the exercise of magic. We know where the demons are, we know when they're more or less powerful. Well, how do we get them to do stuff? These include why some people can see the intelligences and others can't, given identical conditions. Well, the intelligences can manipulate optics, and they can be selectively choosing in who they appear to and how they appear. Well, why do they appear primarily to virgins, like children? Because virgins are more akin to them in their asexual purity. This is also why, without serious constraining exorcisms, they will never appear to children born of impure sexual relations, like bastards. Born out of wedlock, you're not going to get demons that show up and talk to you. Why do they appear in water and crystals? Because these kind of optical situations allow for a more pure reflection as opposed to just open air. Chapter 2 then goes into further detail on the importance of astrological timings. As you can imagine, that's going to be paramount here. This is especially the case for magical timings. The cycle begins with
Some time ago, the wire services and newspapers carried a story out of San Francisco describing the first satanic wedding ceremony ever performed. The pictures showed a nude woman lying on the altar behind the guest, whom you see now, the Reverend Anton Szandor LaVey, who is the founder and high priest of the First Church of Satan. Anton Szandor LaVey uses as somewhat of a credo this timeless quote: "Remember, evil backwards spells live." Somehow that never occurred to me.
It never occurred to me until one of my disciples brought it forth, and I imagine it's quite true with many of us.
How often do you have to shave your head to make it shiny like a devil?
I have to put Vaseline on it as well to keep it shiny. I shave it once a day. Can I give a plug?
Is that
for
the odor you're giving off now, Vaseline?
No,
Could have fooled me.
That's musk.
That's musk.
That's the goatee scent you smell.
For sure it's not frankincense and myrrh. I know
No.
that. Now, what is this ring you're wearing here? Looks like it's weighing your hand down.
Well, no, it's a magical ring.
It is?
I have little children rub it, make a wish, and it comes true.
Little children come near you?
Of course. Little children
What
and
kind of a
animals.
wish did that ring ever make come true?
Well, I would say a great many wishes, but we won't go into them.
Now, you call yourself a satanic priest.
Yes.
Is that the opposite of God?
No, because Satan is a god too.
Well, what are you then, the dirty pope or what?
Oh, I guess you could call me that if you want to say the black pope or the dirty pope or the advocate of, for example, the kingdom of night or darkness. No one's ever come forth so far and spoken up for the devil. Everybody that's made rules and regulations concerning the devil or the devil's work, the devil's activities, have been people that have been very righteous people during crusades, people...
Well, I'm not too righteous, but on the other hand, I think you're a bit of a ding-a-ling. Let's face it. Either that, or you're selling some kind of a snake oil. You got very shifty little eyes, right? It's very close together, too. They tell a story about you.
Oh, well, yes, of course.
What is the story that you'd like to tell us?
The story is that I think that the devil has been the guy that's kept the church in business for many, many years. Without him and the concept of evil, where would the church be?
Well, where would Notre Dame be if they couldn't play Southern Methodist?
That's
They got to
right.
have opposition. Is that
That's
the point
right.
you're making?
They have to have
so
opposition.
you're supplying, what, a loyal opposition?
Well, I'm supplying a much-needed opposition. The word Satan only means adversary, as I said. It's not...
You never use the word devil?
Devils, of course. Devils are God. The original concept of the word devil is taken from a word meaning God.
But this name, Anton Szandor LaVey, that's got to be a put-on. That's can't
No,
be.
it's certainly not. When I was a young boy, I was quite embarrassed about what the S stood for in my middle name. Because...
Szandor.
Anybody with a...
S-Z-A-N-D-O-R, right?
Right.
Now, what does that name mean? Does it have any meaning?
Well, it's a very common name in the Balkan countries of Europe, Romania, Hungary. It's just like George or Frank would be here.
Now, what country do you come from? Transylvania or what?
Well, not really. My family, part of my family is from Transylvania.
Is it necessary to kill you by driving a stake through your heart, or with just a knock on the head do it?
I will never die.
You won't?
No, of course not. I've made arrangements.
How do you like that? A frozen devil, right? Huh?
That's a good point.
You're going to be frozen.
This is now that's a great thing, I think. Incidentally, this freezing, because I think we all want to live forever. I think basically none of us want to die. We're like little children that are put to bed before we really want to go to bed. And if I hate to sound like cold water, but in our hearts, none of us really want to die. We all know that death is something. You don't know how many people are going to come to your funeral. You don't know what your wives, your husbands are going to be doing afterwards. People don't want to die because they don't want to miss anything afterwards. And they're afraid for what they're going to be missing.
So, are you saying then that you're going to make arrangements to have yourself frozen?
If it's at all possible. If it's not, I'll make other arrangements.
Of course. What do you mean other arrangements?
Well, I have
let's
my
take
own
the
theories.
freezing first now. I could just picture this now. About 10 days after you're frozen, some minister is going to tiptoe over and turn off your electricity.
Or bring a blowtorch in.
Yeah. Well, a blowtorch would be make you right at home. What are the other arrangements?
Well, there's another thing. You see, the concept of the devil is a multitude of interpretations. Now, one of the realms of hell, Tartarus, the lowest of all, is supposed to be a very frigid place, like a gigantic refrigerator. This is where Lucifer lives, and there's nothing hot at all about it. On the other hand, the lake of fire that's described in the Bible, was described to Eskimos by Christian missionaries at one time, and they, not having enough heat, all wanted to know, how do we get there? And this is why it never has really done too well up there.
Well, look, Dev, you don't mind if I call you Dev.
Dev, call me anything you want, as long as it's not obscene.
Were you ever a religious fellow?
I would say not particularly.
You're a young man.
I'm a religious fellow now, though.
How old are you?
I'm 36.
36. Who ordained you a satanic priest?
I would say probably I received the call. Just as any fundamentalist...
Well, most of us do, but we fight it.
Why fight it? This is, of course, the whole principle of my religion, is all of the concepts...
What do you mean you received the call? You mean one day the devil said, go out, Anton Zandor LaVey, and give people hell? Huh? Is that what happened?
That's about it. That's about it. Because people like to have a hell of a time, don't they?
Well, of course, there are all kinds of definitions of that.
Well, now...
Now, I don't, I mean, to marry two people without a license in front of a naked babe lying up on an altar, I don't know what that is.
Well, seriously, there are explanations for these things. And how I started was as a result of various reverse forms of therapy. I haven't been a satanic priest all my life, as you probably gathered.
You've probably been an inmate part of your life.
Well, an inmate in possibly a pretty big institution.
Is that where you picked up that yo-yo that hangs around your thigh?
That's not a yo-yo. That's the equivalent of a crucifix.
A crucifix? You mean that's your version?
This is not my version. This has been around for a long, long time. It's just a magical symbol symbolizing the inversion or the opposition or the adversary of the concept that is normally supplied.
Are you going to hook up with any paganistic societies?
I don't know. I imagine paganism is just a euphemism for Satanism. People want to get out and run around in the woods without any clothes and all this sort of thing. I don't feel this is necessary.
Well, you felt it was necessary to make that girl take her clothing off for that wedding.
The girl without clothing...
How did you talk her into that? She must be a nut.
Well, of course, she's not. In fact, I might say that most of the people that are in my group are professional people. They're business people. They're people that are from very responsible walks of life.
I heard that marriage is not even legal.
Well, it might not be, but as far as I'm concerned, it is, because unless they had a piece of paper that said that their blood types were all right and that the...
That was it. They had no blood test.
That's right. But if they had gone to take this blood test, if they had spent $2 on this particular little piece of paper that said a civil ceremony was in order, therefore a religious ceremony could be performed, then of course this would be just as legal. I would have married them, incidentally, if they had come to me with that piece of paper. This was requested of me as a religious ceremony.
But you don't have the authority under law to perform a marriage.
Any minister has the authority under law, under the laws of the Constitution.
But you ordained yourself.
Well, where would I go to a theological seminary that would teach Satanism?
We'll be back with a man from down under, and I don't mean Australia, after these words. Stand by. I understand that, what are you doing?
I'm giving a blessing to the audience.
I don't think they appreciate it. They were throwing it back.
Well, they thought it was a curse. Would you like me to show them how the sign of the curse works?
Sign
completely
of the curse?
different.
How does it go?
No, not at you people out there in the audience, but this is the difference.
Aim it toward Red China, would you?
This is the sign of the horn. A curse sign, the two fingers extended. This way, spread apart for sort of shotgun blast,
I always figured if I ever met the devil, he'd have dirty fingernails. Go on.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Where?
Dirty fingernails.
Well, that's because I've been fooling around with your equipment.
Never mind. Don't blame it on the studio. Go on with it.
All right.
So that's the sign of the horn, and then what happens? Is that it?
Well, there are other ones, too.
Yeah, what are the other ones?
The other ones, one of them's the pox sign. That's 3 fingers extended.
A pox on you?
A pox on you. During the Middle Ages, this was...
Oh, yes.
But
You're
originally...
a bad cat.
You have to be bad to be good, don't you?
Is it true that you teach people how to make voodoo dolls and stick pins in them to hurt people?
That's right. I believe that hate is necessary in a controlled way just as much as love is necessary.
But could it really work?
Of course it works. It's been working in primitive societies for a long, long time.
Well, then how come you don't pick out the despots of the world and make dolls like that and stick pins in them so that you want them to win. You want the bad guys to win, right?
Well, I don't say they're necessarily the bad guys or the good guys. It's not up to me, because the only people that I would cast a curse or a spell on would be people individually that would sort of get under my skin.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Because after all, hate should be a personalized thing.
Do you hate a lot?
No, not really. I am a pretty flexible person.
The newspaper said you used to play a calliope in a circus.
I played a calliope. I was a wild animal trainer.
You live with a lion at home, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Now, is that just a publicity
No,
story?
he sleeps with me every night in the bedroom.
How much does he weigh?
500 pounds.
Has he been defanged and declawed?
No.
Have you?
He's got full power. No, not yet.
Are you at all afraid that someday, after you get through this big put-on, with your little red yo-yo and your big fat ring and your shiny bald head, that when they do pack you away,
Well, now, wait a minute.
if there's any justice, you've got to really get it.
Justice?
You've got to really get it, baby.
Isn't justice sort of a lie most of the time? Isn't the law
Well,
just
maybe,
tricks,
yeah, but
really?
you see, we're dealing with men, and men make mistakes, but somebody made all of us.
Well, they made the laws, too.
Somebody made this world, and someday, if he could get his hands on a cat like you, you could be like horrible example number one.
You mean like...
Do you ever think about it?
You mean
like
JC?
Yes.
Well...
What happens if somebody holds a crucifix up in front of you? Do you melt
Oh,
away?
I don't do this, shrink back and hold my cape up. No, it doesn't bother me because I have no axe to grind with Christianity. I feel that if Christians are good Christians, they want to be Christians, fine, if it's working for them. Same with any other religion. The only thing that I would preach would be that people that aren't successfully enjoying their lives as much as they should might sort of flip the coin over and see what's on the other side.
You want people to just go full bore, full tilt into sin?
No, not full bore, full tilt, because if they
wait
do...
a minute. Now, wait a minute.
Well,
Let
now,
me quote
these,
from
of
this
course,
newspapers
are
what
notorious
now?
for this.
Come on. It says right here, let me see if I can find this part here, where they couldn't wait to go out and commit the 7 deadly sins. I don't see it here, but I remember reading it.
Isn't
right?
that what people get married for, usually?
To commit the 7 deadly sins?
It gives them a piece of paper that says it's all right? Especially
to
the
commit
first...
the 7 deadly sins?
Sure. Think about it, really.
Clear your head, clear your head.
What are the... Do you know what the 7 deadly sins are?
Well, there's pride.
Sloth, pride, that's
Sloth.
right. The girl gets married because then she can go around to all her friends and say, well, I landed him, sort of crow about it.
No girl in her right mind would say that you performed the ceremony.
Well, all right. There's a sloth. That's laziness. Doesn't the couple usually go on a honeymoon? They want to lay around after they've committed one of the other sins?
I believe the term is lie around. On the beach or something like that.
I know it's lie around, but I was using another...
Yes, I see.
All right, we won't go into semantics about this.
Good, we won't.
And gluttony, don't we all like to eat until we're full? If we didn't, wouldn't there be no need for diets?
No, I don't think so. I don't think people always eat until they're full, or we would all look like balloons.
Well, then, of course, pride would step in, wouldn't it? And take care of that so that we'd thin ourselves down? We'd be sinning then.
Would it be pride, or would it be self-denial?
Self-denial is a sin, I feel, but it's not considered a sin.
Are you planning on training a lot of little devils?
Only those that wish to become little devils.
Are you married?
Oh, yes.
Do you have any little devils?
Oh, yes, I have 2.
Are you going to raise them as satanic kids?
Certainly, but not to go around chopping people up or sacrificing human beings, just to...
That would be the greatest reward of all if your kid some night would creep in and set fire to you and your lion.
Well, no,
huh?
no.
And then dance around with pitchfork and say, look at Daddy, look at Daddy. Huh? Now, if you sleep with your lion, where does Mrs. Devil sleep?
Well, she sleeps with the lion, too, you see. Not between us, though. The lion's on one side.
Makes for a nice group.
I don't believe in separating church and state.
There's some people in the dock who would like to speak to you. We'll be going to the dock and the devil after these words. State your name, sir.
Yes, my name is Jim Jelsma.
Did you drop in for some devil's food cake, or what's on your mind?
No, we're... first of all, how do I address you?
Well, you can call me Mr. Reverend Anton by my first name, whatever.
Well, I'll state the Mr. to begin with. First of all, I'll say one thing. You have a lot of followers, and you're right.
Oh, yes.
You're right about the devil being a god, because the Bible clearly states that the devil is the god of this world, and he's also the prince of the power of the air. So I don't dispute you on this matter at all. My only question...
Are we picking up a new recruit here?
My only question is this question basically about death. Personally, I don't think it's a funny matter, whether you're really sincere in what you believe or whether you are just doing this to gain followers. I mean, it's a pretty serious thing. First of all, everyone dies physically, but you're right. Again, everyone does not die spiritually. And I'd just like to ask you, what do you think is the concept of God? What is your concept of God? What does God do? Is he, in other words, we visualize God as being the ruler of everything that is good and proper. In other words, his attributes are love and his almightiness, omnipotence, omnipresence, and so forth. And of course, we recognize that God has given to this world many wonderful things. Just look at all as far as paintings and the literature that's inspired by God, the tremendous things that you see in all over the world that God has inspired through literature and music and art. What has the devil given to this world along the lines of what we consider as good and proper and just?
Yeah, what have you done lately?
Well, certainly you're right. The concept of God has given the world much beautiful music, many beautiful works of art, and certainly I feel God exists, but the name for God, of course, is different for many different people, and I feel that God is that force, whatever God one chooses to pray to or to command. In the case of Satanism, rather than pray, I feel whatever God exists should be the God that carries a person along, that carries them through, that makes them a better person, that makes them live a better life, and naturally a more pleasant life. So, and I feel that you have to be kind to yourself, indulgent to yourself, before you know what it's like to be kind to others.
True. Now, you brought up one thing about pride. Now, do you think this is a bad thing?
No, I think pride is a very good thing. Of
You have to
course,
understand, he likes sin, you see.
these things are all euphemisms for, and I feel, rules that are ensured to be broken by the church.
Listen, when your wife crawls over that line to say good morning to you, does she refer to you as Beelzebub, or how does she address you?
Depends on what mood she happens to be in.
Is she also a satanic type?
Oh, yes.
She approves of all of this?
Certainly. She wouldn't be around if she didn't.
And how do you make your living?
As a counselor, sorcerer, practicing wizard, shaman, warlock, whatever you wish to call it.
You're also a male witch, a warlock.
Well, a male witch is considered a warlock.
You claim to be a witch, then?
A male witch? Certainly, but not a white witch, not like some of these people that have been on various shows that bend over backwards trying to convince everyone how good they are. They never perform black magic, only white magic. I think this is ridiculous.
Could you make that man disappear out of the dock?
Out of the dock? Yeah. Why should I want to?
Well, because we have somebody else coming up.
Of course I can't make him disappear, because I am naturally cast in the mold of a human being, and I think this
Want
is...
a bet?
It might be...
less human and more Mephistophelian to me.
Thank you, sir.
I call him a devil, he's complimented. Would you state your name, please?
Mandy Tennyson, and I think you asked him what I wanted to know. How do you make your living?
I make my living as any other minister does, by the people that come to my congregations, my lecture groups. I do lecture on various occult subjects. It isn't all Satanism. I lecture on voodoo, West Indian magic, African magic, Norse magic, and also try to help people with various problems, enlighten them on these concepts of magic, folklore, and offbeat religions. This is how I got involved in this as a religion.
Does it pay well?
It pays the bills.
Looks like a pretty cheap suit you're wearing.
It's not even a suit.
Now, come to think of it, the jacket doesn't match the trousers.
It's pretty much the same as yours.
I doubt it. I never knew they put hooks on burlap bags before.
No, this isn't...
you're wearing boots, too, aren't
That's
you?
right. These are the same kind of boots that motorcycle cops
Did you come
wear.
here on a motorcycle?
This makes me a sadist, too.
Are you a sadist also?
Oh, yes.
Are you also a masochist?
Well, a little bit. Maybe that's why I'm here.
Any other questions?
Well, I would like to know if this actually substantiates your house, your expenses. You have 2 children. How can you live on the people that support you? They must have to give you an awful lot of money.
Not really, because after all, if a person is conducting themselves in any kind of business, it doesn't have to mean that they're taking $100 or $200 or $500 from each person. My fees are very, I feel, reasonable for my private consultations.
Can you picture his kids filling out a form for school? What does your father do? He's a bald-headed devil. Any other questions?
No,
for
that's all. Thank you.
That'll hold us. Thank you. Could you step forward, sir, and state your name, please?
Steve Friedman. Reverend, I'm a little curious about that line you say that you sleep with. How can the two of you, your wife and yourself, be in bed with the lion?
Probably not easy.
Well, the bed is not made for the lion. The lion sleeps next to the bed, at the foot of the bed.
How's that for a watchdog? I thought I had it good with a karate monkey.
Well, doesn't it kind of shake your wife up being so close to the line like that?
No, it's a rather secure feeling. You know, there's never any problem of prowlers or burglars.
Yeah, but they have been known to turn on you, haven't they?
Well, he is chained, so he can only go so far.
Well, listen, our time's all up. I'd like to tell you where to go, but you'd enjoy it.
Oh, that's right.
We'll be back with another guest after these words. Stand by.
understand this, you have to go back to what young brother here referred to as the house Negro and the field Negro back during slavery. There was two kinds of slaves. There was the house Negro and the field Negro. The house Negro, they lived in the house with master. They dressed pretty good. They ate good because they ate his food, what he left. They lived in the attic or the basement, but still they lived near their master. And they loved their master more than the master loved himself. They would give their life to save their master's house quicker than the master would. The house Negro, if the master said, we got a good house here, the house Negro say, yeah, we got a good house here. Whenever the master said we, he said we. That's how you can tell a house Negro. If the master's house caught on fire, the house Negro would fight harder to put the blaze out than the master would. If the master got sick, the house Negro would say, what's the matter, boss? We sick. We sick. He identified himself with his master more than his master identified with himself. And if you came to the house Negro and said, let's run away, let's escape, let's separate, that house Negro would look at you and say, man, you crazy. What you mean separate? Where is there a better house than this? Where can I wear better clothes than this? Where can I eat better food than this? That was that house Negro. In those days, he was called a house nigger. And that's what we call him today, because we still got some house niggers running around here. This modern house Negro loves his master. He wants to live near him. He'll pay 3 times as much as the house is worth just to live near his master. And then brag about, I'm the only Negro out here. I'm the only one on my job. I'm the only one in this school. You're nothing but a house Negro. And if someone come to you right now and say, let's separate, you say the same thing that the house Negro said on the plantation. What you mean separate? From America? This good white man? Where you gonna get a better job than you get here? I mean, this is what you say. I ain't left nothing in Africa. That's what you say, while you left your mind in Africa. On that same plantation, there was the field Negro. The field Negro, those were the masses. There was always more Negroes in the field than there was Negroes in the house. The Negro in the field caught hell. He ate leftovers. In the house, they ate high up on the hog. The Negro in the field didn't get nothing but what was left of the insides of the hog. They call them chitlins nowadays. In those days, they call them what they were, guts. That's what you were, a gut eater. And some of you all still gut eaters. The field Negro was beaten from morning till night. He lived in a shack, in a hut. He wore cast-off clothes. And he hated his master. I say he hated his master. He was intelligent. That house Negro loved his master. But that field Negro, remember, they were in the majority. And they hated the master. When the house caught on fire, he didn't try and put it out. That field Negro prayed for a wind.
for a breeze. When the master got sick, the field Negro prayed that he died. If someone come to the field Negro and said, let's separate, let's run, he didn't say, where are we going? He said, any place is better than here. You got field Negroes in America today. I'm a field Negro. The masses are the field Negroes. When they see this man's house on fire, you don't hear these little Negroes talking about our government is in trouble. They say the government is in trouble. Imagine a Negro, our government. I even heard one say, our astronauts. They won't even let him near the plant. And our astronauts, our Navy, that's a Negro that's out of his mind. That's a Negro that's out of his mind. Just as the slave master in that day used Tom, the house Negro, to keep the field Negroes in check, the same old slave master today has Negroes who are nothing but modern Uncle Toms, 20th century Uncle Toms, to keep you and me in check, keep us under control, keep us passive and peaceful and non-violent. That's Tom making you non-violent. It's like when you go to the dentist and the man is going to take your tooth. You're going to fight him when he starts pulling. So they squirt some stuff in your jaw called Novocaine to make you think they're not doing anything to you. So you sit there, and because you got all that Novocaine in your jaw, you suffer peacefully. Blood running all down your jaw. And you don't know what's happening because someone has taught you to suffer peacefully. The white man do the same thing to you in the street. When he want to put knots on your head and take advantage of you and don't have to be afraid of you fighting back, to keep you from fighting back, he get these old religious Uncle Toms to teach you and me. They're just like Novocaine, suffer peacefully. Don't stop suffering, just suffer peacefully. As Reverend Cleave pointed out, let your blood flow in the streets. This is a shame. And you know, he's a Christian preacher. If it's a shame to him, you know what it is to me. Because nothing in our book, the Quran, as you call it, Koran, teaches us to suffer peacefully. Our religion teaches us to be intelligent, be peaceful, be courteous, obey the law, respect everyone. But if someone puts his hand on you, send him to the cemetery. That's a good religion. In fact, that's that old-time religion. That's the one that Ma and Pa used to talk about. An eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth, and a head for a head, and a life for a life. That's a good religion. And then anybody, no one resents that kind of religion being taught but a wolf who intends to make you his meal. This is the way it is with the white man in America. He's a wolf and you a sheep. Anytime a shepherd, a pastor, teach you and me not to run from the white man, and at the same time teach us don't fight the white man, he's a traitor. to you and me. Don't lay down our life all by itself. No. Preserve your life. It's the best thing you got. And if you got to give it up, let it be even Stephen. The slave master took Tom and dressed him well and fed him well and even gave him a little education. Gave him a long coat and a top hat and made all the other slaves look up to him. Then he used Tom to control them. The same strategy that was used in those days is used today by the same white man. He take a Negro, so-called Negro, and make him prominent, build him up, publicize him, make him a celebrity, and then he becomes a spokesman for Negroes and a Negro leader. I would like to just mention one thing else quickly, and that is the method that the white man uses, how the white man uses these big guns or Negro leaders against the black revolution. They are not a part of the black revolution. They're used against the black revolution. When Martin Luther King failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia, the civil rights struggle in America reached its low point. King became bankrupt almost as a leader. Plus, even financially, the Southern Christian Leadership Conference was in financial trouble. Plus, it was in trouble, period, with the people when they failed to desegregate Albany, Georgia. Other Negro civil rights leaders of so-called national stature became fallen idols. As they became fallen idols, began to lose their prestige and influence, local Negro leaders began to stir up the masses. In Cambridge, Maryland, Gloria Richardson. In Danville, Virginia, and other parts of the country, local leaders began to stir up our people at the grassroots level. This was never done by these Negroes whom you recognize of national stature. They controlled you, but they never incited you or excited you. They controlled you, they contained you. They kept you on the plantation. As soon as King failed in Birmingham, Negroes took to the streets. King got out and went out to California to a big rally and raised about, I don't know how many thousands of dollars. Come to Detroit and had a march and raised some more thousands of dollars. And recall, right after that, Wilkins attacked King, accused King and the Corps of starting trouble everywhere and then making the NAACP get him out of jail and spend a lot of money, and then he accused King and Corps of raising all the money and not paying it back. This happened. I got it in documented evidence in the newspaper. Roy started attacking King, and King started attacking Roy, and farmers started attacking both of them. And as these Negroes of national stature begin to attack each other, they begin to lose their control of the Negro masses. And Negroes was out there in the streets. They was talking about, we're going to march on Washington. By the way, and right at that time, Birmingham had exploded, and the Negroes in Birmingham, remember, they also exploded. They began to stab the crackers in the back and bust them upside the head. Yes, they did. That's when Kennedy sent in the troops down in Birmingham. So, and right after that, Kennedy got on the television and said, this is a moral issue. That's when he said he's going to put out a civil rights bill. And when he mentioned civil rights bill and the Southern crackers started talking about they were going to boycott it or filibuster it, then the Negroes started talking about what? We're going to march on Washington, march on the Senate, march on the White House, march on the Congress, and tie it up, bring it to a halt. Don't let the government proceed. They even said they was going to go out to the airport and lay down on the runway and don't let no airplanes land. I'm telling you what they said. That was revolution. That was revolution. That was the black revolution. It was the grassroots out there in the street. Scared the white man to death. Scared the white power structure in Washington, D.C. to death. I was there. When they found out that this black steamroller was going to come down on the Capitol, they called in Wilkins. They called in Randolph. They called in these national Negro leaders that you respect and told them, call it off. Kennedy said, look, y'all letting this thing go too far. And old Tom said, boss, I can't stop it because I didn't start it. I'm telling you what they said. They said, I'm not even in it, much less at the head of it. They said, these Negroes are doing things on their own. They're running ahead of us. And that old shrewd fox, he said, well, if you all aren't in it, I'll put you in it. I'll put you at the head of it. I'll endorse it. I'll welcome it. I'll help it. I'll join it. A matter of hours went by. They had a meeting at the Carlisle Hotel in New York City. The Carlisle Hotel is owned by the Kennedy family. That's the hotel Kennedy spent the night at 2 nights ago. Belongs to his family. A philanthropic society headed by a white man named Stephen Currier called all the top civil rights leaders together at the Carlisle Hotel and told them that by you all fighting each other, you're destroying the civil rights movement. And since you're fighting over money from white liberals, let us set up what's known as the Council for United Civil Rights Leadership. Let's form this council, and all the civil rights organizations will belong to it. And we'll use it for fundraising purposes. Let me show you how tricky the white man is. And as soon as they got it formed, they elected Whitney Young as the chairman. And who you think became the co-chairman? Stephen Currier, the white man. A millionaire. Powell was talking about it down at the Cobo today. This is what he was talking about. Powell knows it happened. Randolph knows it happened. Wilkins knows it happened. King knows it happened. Every one of that so-called Big Six, they know what happened. Once they formed it with the white man over it, he promised them and gave them $800,000 to split up between the Big Six, and told them that after the march was over, they'd give them $700,000 more. $1.5 million split up between leaders that you've been following, going to jail for, crying crocodile tears for, and they've nothing but Frank James and Jesse James and brothers. Soon as they got the setup organized, the white men made available to them top public relations experts. Opened the news media across the country at their disposal. And then they began to project these Big Six as the leaders of the march. Originally, they weren't even in the march. You was talking this march talk on Hastings Street. Is Hastings Street still here? On Hastings Street. You was talking the march talk on Lenox Avenue, and down on, Fillmore Street, and Central Avenue, and 42nd Street, and 63rd Street. That's where the march talk was being talked. But the white man put the Big Six ahead of it, made them the march. They became the march. They took it over. And the first move they made after they took it over, they invited Walter Reuther, a white man. They invited a priest, a rabbi, and an old white preacher. Yes, an old white preacher. The same white element that put Kennedy in power, labor, the Catholics, the Jews, and liberal Protestants. Same clique that put Kennedy in power joined the March on Washington. It's just like when you got some coffee that's too black which means it's too strong. What you do, you integrate it with cream. You make it weak. If you pour too much cream in, you won't even know you ever had coffee. It used to be hot, it becomes cool. It used to be strong, it becomes weak. It used to wake you up, now it'll put you to sleep. This is what they did with the March on Washington. They joined it. They didn't integrate it, they infiltrated it. They joined it, became a part of it, took it over. And as they took it over, it lost its militancy. They ceased to be angry. They ceased to be hot. They ceased to be uncompromising. Why, it even ceased to be a march. It became a picnic, a circus. Nothing but a circus with clowns and all. You had one right here in Detroit. I saw it on television with clowns leading it, white clowns and black clowns. I know you don't like what I'm saying, but I'm going to tell you anyway, because I can prove what I'm saying. If you think I'm telling you wrong, you bring me Martin Luther King and A. Philip Randolph and James Farmer and those other three, and see if they'll deny it over a microphone. No, it was a sellout. It was a takeover. When James Baldwin came in from Paris, they wouldn't let him talk because they couldn't make him go by the script. Burt Lancaster read the speech that Baldwin was supposed to make. They wouldn't let Baldwin get up there because they know Baldwin liable to say anything. They controlled it so tight, they told those Negroes what time to hit town, how to come, where to stop, what sign to carry, what song to sing, what speech they could make and what speech they couldn't make, and then told them to get out of town by sundown. And every one of those Toms were out of town by sundown. Now I know you don't like my saying this, but I can back it up. It was a circus, a performance. It beat anything Hollywood could ever do. The performance of the year. Ruther and those other three devils should get a Academy Award for the best actors because they acted like they really loved Negroes and fooled a whole lot of Negroes. And the 6 Negro leaders should get an award too for the best supporting cast.
All rivers lead to the same ocean. Yeah, that's what they say. A spiritual struggle of darkness. It's only converging. And actually, it's right here in the Nation of Pyramids, pulling out that heavy artillery and sending you way down that cycle. Through and through. Gonna listen to some MAMAR, SIRO, and of course Ace the Goblin. Stay afloat.
I'm chillin' in the hood with my people. Refills the E-pills, yeah, I already know how the weed feels. Spin said it's mathematical. Left the girl with the sabbatical. She glad I pulled out when I did though. She loved the kid, yo. Flew out a dildo for real, yo. Shorts down to the steel toe. Who really ill though? Yeah, I lie, but it's mostly the Gandhi. My new wife is that Asti Spumanti. You getting married to the game like Jumanji. I'm sipping lemonade in the shade by a palm tree. Picture round tree style, freestyle zombie. Gandhi. List of places you can find me. Queensboro, Queensboro. Might sit by a pond like I'm thorough. Queen, this is the rhyme style, sonny. Tryna work my way to the prime time money. 1 dime, 9 dimes, 5 times 20. 5-9 Tim's on 5-5 ugly. Big baby, got my hand on the labia. Habeas corpus, I'm a corpse in Arabia. Pouring Bangladesh, scum in America. Word, I'm just scum in America. Been on the bottom and the bottom been on me. Plans to make grants from the grams or a Grammy. Keep the grams handy and thank your grandmammy. Or else you could get took like candy from a baby, but not the big baby. Nah, never that, not the big baby. Late night show with the rap George Lopez. Pulling by the back door with crack whores and dope heads. Black jeans and broke heads, it's like a uniform. Flip the script from Sanskrit to cuneiform. 40-year-old rappers move with the Coolion. I'm in the back of a limo eating grapefruit palm. I've been rhyming since the mayor was Julian. Rhyming since Bloomberg. You sitting in your room, nerd. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby. Do a lot of things, make the chickens go crazy. Holla, big baby, baby. Baby, y'all rhyme for white girl, I rhyme for Sean Price. Y'all line by white girl, I rhyme like 5 mics. Remind him of Mike Tice, find him, I might bite. Rappers that hard might be found with the nightlight. Fuck around, I win 6 rings like Mike Mike. Grew up with a knife, I could slice a nice slice. Nah, but yo, chill, they got me non-violent. Found me at the park, so you find me start wildin'. My bad, that's that immigrant speak. Only eat on the meat that the immigrants eat. Grew up on healthy diet of chickens with beef. They're like Gandhi, yo, why you talk a lot of shit? I said, yo, why you look like Peja Stojakovic? Ma, why you look like Marshawn Lynch? Last time I saw, I ain't ever hard on since. Seems like Gandhi, you keeping it too real. I put on a K-Fire and she switching to Drew Hill. Damn it, I'm too ill, too skilled. If I don't get hands on money, then who will? Mahama, damn, I'm up in the game now. Never be the same now, shine off the chain. Blow, whole team like how? That's right, all my homies haters. See me on the block and they do opponents favors. your lighters up, put your rifles up. Baby dropping hot shit, stuff some diapers up. Honeys like this stuff, they like it nice and rough. I got the nicest stuff, I drove my prices up. I like to fuck. If you like it rough, I might invite you up. Polite and bite your muff. Listen, female, we could slice the blunt. Do what we want, like life is fun. Big baby, that's that special delivery. Head get greedy when this check's in periphery. Sex with some women in some sections of Italy. Next with the text, who's the best, don't consider me. Rap Picasso, I'm an artist with it. I'm the hardest with it, I'm at the art exhibit. Spitting the hardest lyrics at your hardest critics. Best show on earth, you should've bought some tickets. For real though, you could've caught some crickets. All through the town, not a crew made a sound, not a team made a peep, not a scene made a weep. Big fucking baby thinking money in my sleep, and a lot of rap cats think it's funny till I creep. Fuck around and leave like one of the elites. Biggie, big pun, big L and big baby. I'm the best rapper, how I spit it to your lady. Hit her with a nice break, turned up the 808, dropped down a couple bars, sounding like it's 88. Screaming at the 88 to let y'all rule out. Queens till I die, that's my scene till I fry. Purple Urkel on my team, that's why my win's high. Get a couple dollars and wave my friends by. Lounging with some models, drinking out some bottles. Strike a batter out like my clutch Marianos. But now I take swings in Queens, I'm Mike Piazza. Talking shit all day like I just drank a Monza. All that hope to breathe, gonna take much more. Put your lighters up, put your heat down. Gandhi preaching non-violence in the streets now. Erase the pay schism, erase racism. Praise race relations, blaze the haze with them. Young Casey Kasem sicker than an AIDS victim. Drop his middle name out when the planes hit them. Government tag Nafis bin Islam. It means that I've been on these streets for this long. Punches with this arm, punches with this arm. Now my wrist strong, writing my list long. See, the streets is like a boxing ring, but you should save fisticuffs for the cops and things. Every year, damn, another Amadou Diallo. The crew do what they wanna do. Diablo, knowledge, wisdom, understanding. Y'all know, walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Walk down the block slow, stir a melting pot low. Much more.
Well, hello, ancient goblin.
And who might you be?
Oh, no one. I'm just the one who's gonna put an end to your infernal massacre.
Oh, how confident a warrior for God thinks he stands a chance against me.
I will spill your blood, you creature of darkness.
Is that right? I have the power of darkness that can end your life in an instant. You have no chance of winning.
I don't care what spell or power you have. I will cut you down.
Very well. Let's see if you can withstand this attack. Be ready. Crimson Slash.
This attack could kill me. I have to dodge.
I see you have some speed.
That's not all I have to go against you, the Ancient One. I will make history by killing you. Take this. What? He grabbed my sword with his bare hands. How can he have so much power?
You are a fool if you thought such attack could even hit me. You think you can kill me? You will be the one dying here.
No, I vowed a sacred promise that I would be the one to kill you, and I won't let down the ones counting on me.
How foolish. You think just because you made a promise that it would just magically make your power to a state where it rivals my own? You are gravely mistaken. Now allow me to show you true power.
His power level is rising even more, but I don't care. I just can't die here.
Now are you truly ready to battle?
Yes, strike now, Hammer of God.
You're pathetic. I see you have some powers, but it's sad you think you can defeat me with powers such as yours.
Then let's see you dodge this. Lightning blast.
That lightning blast is moving at warp speed. Maybe I underestimated his power. You thought you had me. You just used your best move. I do have to say, that was a clever move. But let's see you try and stop this. 1,000 swords shall cut your flesh. Now go. Infernal blades.
The goblin has killed me. There is no hope for the world.
Chillin' with Satan, bitch. Visions of the murderess, and we smoking on the spliff. Demon blood flows through my veins. Yes, I'm on that devil shit. Demons in my house, I'm peeking from the hit. You'll be split straight from the sick. The black magic of the warlock and the witch. I ascend from the abyss, sitting in darkness. Mystic spit of hell is devilish. Lucifer sits with me in the mist. Satan open gates of hell, I'm on the list. Baptized through the devil's name, and there's no turning back from this. You can't step to us in the Leviathan, demon of the bloody mason, every man in the battle, your bones in your face, I'm breaking. You pray to your God while I have power of Satan. Dambala, give me the power that I beg of you. I am the sinister villain that will split you into two. Open up the portal, demons coming through, and you can't escape cause they will kill you and possess your corpse. You'll be scorched. Satan set me free with black flame torch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I'm chillin' with the devils in the moon too. Hit the motherfucker and that shit get crucial. When they spell because you up and go through you. In their beds they heard my satanic chants. They told their parents that I was a monster in a mess. Reaper claws, demonic slash. Words are deadly, they will rip you fast. Up on the devil's night, raise the dead. Return from the grave. From my zama told you will be slain. My dagger filled with rage. Zap you to dark ground, eternal night. There is no day, eternal visions of blood rain. I bring shadows into this place. Way of the immortal killers. Grab the bloody stake, put it through your heart, and you will fade out of this dimension just into another plane. In my eyes, red bloody X on my head, mark of Cain. Hitting on my love, grabbing the blade, ripping out your flesh, taking your brain. Spit it over the quickness and you're feeling the magic of a black mage. Ripping them up, beast in your blood I gave. Sketching them all to death, open hell gates. Put you in a loop dimension, take your life in many ways. Demons on the earth and bring infernal flames. The destruction, hellish gaze, I'm satanic main. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch.
With Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch. I would you with Satan, bitch. If your bitch is a murderess and we are smoking on the spliff, and I would you with Satan, bitch.
I'm from Either way, everything make me feel bad about.
Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Summoning the Akatash and the Lucifuge, I got the deific mask. Fatality, just rip them fast. And pulling your head up from where you stand, we raising hell on earth and we having a blast. Hitting them up like I was the Flash and the master of the task. You thought you went to church, but you fell in a satanic mass. Spirit scream, shatter glass, poltergeist back from the dead of the past. Seen the mystic ectoplasm. I'm in the time of this world where everyone has gone mad. I'm doing the magic, you better be glad. It's not up on you when you're gonna get spazzed. Up on the tracks of the train, I was summoning Cain in the crossroad demon, making them feel the pain and I'm taking your brain and your eyes bleeding. Appearing at the shows of creep, the slasher show will get you so and leave you at the creek just for you to see what the creatures come to eat. You will hear the monster speak and see the ghosts take a leap just from the bloody tree. Falling in your hoping just to death that it's a treat. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask. Akatash empower me, Lucifuge possessing me. The hellish key come from the beast. You saw the demon teeth, the cheapest creep tried to battle me in my sleep. Even with the bloody sight, he couldn't chop my feet. I had took the leap into the bloody sea. You will see the phantoms when I summon the dread phantom entities. Feel the cold and dreaded heat, summoning and summon thee. Ways of midnight and midday of Tiamat. As the time stops, feel the demon shock. Sorceries of Arimon, stepping up to the dark brotherhood and you walk on, taking your bones and play them to the song. Appearing is the demon of the bloody mace. The wounding spirit go through you, send you to another place. Different dimensions you will face. I'm quicker than you can ever think. I'm grabbing a goblet and taking a drink. Then you are hitting the sword and slash before you can blink. David cast my mind forth to ride the winds of hell. Now I have the brains of Halel. Feel the ecstasy of the black magic spell. Akatash, one who opens the isolate way of the left hand path, slitting them up in the bleep in the cusp of the monster in the killer mask. I summon the legions of demons you see in the shadows, they're moving too fast. Spinning the lyrics brutality, gonna be chopping your head and your thrown in the glass. Up in the hellish flames, I am a devil at last, wings black. As I put on demon mask, my foes are burnt to ash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, foes are slashed, and I flew when the infernal clash. Akatash, Lucifuge in the deific mask, in the deific mask.
I got the
sorceries of the dark one, of the dark one. Can you hear the voice of Byron? Voice of Byron. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, from the demon. Bloody magic and I'm bleeding. Sorceries of the dark one, of the dark one. Can you hear the voice of Byron? Voice of Byron. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, from the demon. Got the bloody magic and I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding. The sorceries of the dark one, sit in the room with the music and channeling Paimon. Into my vessel, now I am the demon of venomous spit. Step to the ones in the darkness and up on the sorcery, you will be split. Up on the curse, you were having the nightmares in your dreams. The blood river is where I be. Fake ass motherfucker, no, you are not my homie. I'm just smoking with spirits and never lonely. Motherfucker, you not shit, why would I need your company? I'd rather be smoking than giving my blood to demonic entity. You're hearing the devils in me as I speak. Chase after me and the magical blade will be top of your feet. Releasing mad titans on my enemies. You think that I'm evil, but I have true love within me. Through the magicry, I've seen shit that some of you will never see. No more shunning for the ones that's doing witchery. Sit in the dark and feel the energy. Raise from the dead, feeling the essence at the creek. When it's at the dark, turn to the beast. Come from the shadows so mystically. They would just come forth up when I summon thee. Sorceries of the dark one, of the dark one. Can you hear the voice of Byman? Voice of Byman. Feel the venomous spit from the demon, from the demon. Bloody magic and bleeding.
Yo, just a menace to society. Come and take a try at me. Hands tied by the mic cord. I'm right awkward and strange. Mr. Psych Ward, some kind of strange tune. Smoking pot, I roll a zoo. Alone zooming in my room. Someone play a strange tune. Let me ride the wave and bake. Most of these rappers couldn't handle the wake and bake. Too guilty, I'm too sick and it's filthy. Too lit in this room. Blood spills in the passive prey. Hands in a robe sleeve. Holding a trick, might reveal soon. Spitting knowledge over sad tune. Someone play the flute. Some kind of strange mood. All I know's the breaks and I'm in a bad mood. Cheer up, mate. Could have been worse. At least it's not the hearse trip. Who could rehearse this, reverse it, and find all types of demonic symbolism? I'm not evil, I'm just spirit ridden. You wouldn't get it till you caught a rhythm. Some kind of strange organism chirping, making a sad tune that had me frying perfect. Yo. LSD in these sheets, LSD on these beats. Some kind of mind control, the way the guy controls the microphone. Spits a rhyme and lets his mind just flow. Over beats, some kind of passion for it. Maybe that's just how he speaks. Too deep for me, I like the type that's eager to please. Easy to digest and repeat. This is for the other heads who understand there's levels to these beats. Never let the devil determine what you eat. Sweet, meet you by the creek. Hang on a second bro, wait over there, I need a leak. Psycho. SIRO. SIRO. The penmanship leaves their heads behind. Make them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Make my twin mistook her for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting your name till I'm blue in the face and hoarse. I'm gallant and taking off to set this course. Straight to your hearse and blessed port. Open up, I'll set you free and show you the way. Hardest thing to ever say is goodbye. I hate the way that I have a tendency to waste our time. What was it all for? Just a place in time, a place in memory. I'm glad to be a member of that exclusive club. Suits me good, long distance away. I'm shouting in pain, they won't take that away. Even without my voice box, the voice in my head still telling them to kick rocks, destroy the brain. The soul will haunt you, bro, it's all the same. Fickle game, bound by rules and chains. It's in the name. My crotch rocket trying to get to Uranus again. Don't cancel me, I'm only alchemy and ancientry. I'm trying to say I'm energy and a laudatory. Come vibe with me, I'm learning things that you won't hear from no one else. They always talk the same haircut, and I don't think they know you well. If only they could only tell. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. Trying to pull you like a ponytail. If only they could only tell. Girl, I'm trying to pull you like a ponytail. Listen, I'm into voodoo, tarot cards and Ouija boards. She into OnlyFans, but guarantee she ain't a whore. I guarantee I ain't her only fan, but she telling me I'm her only partner. Looking funny, let me depart, love, and leave. What's that up his sleeve? I heat her and an ounce of tree. Come announce it with me, we'll blaze it proud. Smoke the reefer till it's legalized. This ain't weed anymore, it's legal high. Zoom off to another space to occupy. There ain't much room for you, they told you lies. Despise the way they close their eyes. I told you leave them open, I'm hoping you hold the focus. I willed it with hocus pocus. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. You made it by the breath of a lotus flower. Something sweet for the evil to devour. It goes, the penmanship leaves their heads behind. Makes them dwell on it. My level ain't cool, it's devilish. Come dwell on it, level up yourself on it. The sound it makes draconic. Met my twin, mistook her for a comic. Told her move aside. I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. I told her move aside, cause I'm going straight to hell and I won't take you for the ride. So goodbye.
You gon' die. You fucked off my drive-by. It can't slide. If it was me, it wouldn't ride.
Why you look at me like I'm hijacking the plane, huh? His style is that Iraq and Iran. They wanna smack up your man after they jack up his land. Government tag, if he spin Islam, it still mean I've been on these streets for this long. See, yo, look, I do what I gotta do. I do what a shotta do. Y'all do what Posada do. Catching, I do what Tostados do. Get dipped in the illest fashion. Who got the scholarship to all the fucking colleges? Walking from metropolitan to Hollis kid, young cosmopolitan. Hollering for you to swallow when you following. Why they tryna cut the baby like Solomon? Now I'm violent and I protect myself. Y'all better check yourself before I wreck your health. I ain't hard, it's just the life that I live. I want a wife and a kid, fuck a knife and a shiv. Buy a big house and just smile at my son. Reminisce on what my child has become. White picket fence in the hood, it's quite different. God side living in state of poverty. Middle class rappers acting hard, it's all hypocrisy. Possibly they glorify cause they never starved like me. Yeah, so what you think I'm fucking doing? I'm making this movement move faster with this music. Damn right, the baby kinda nice fly. Grew up in the streets with the knife, I had to slice guys. See me, I'm that rapper producer. I'm also a loser who choose to abuse the booze up. See me in the streets, I'm something like a spectacle. Why they so skeptical, his flow so respectable. Damn, why they think his rap is a joke? It's cause I'm whack and I'm broke and I'm snacked up on coke. The brown immigrant, he sound ignorant. He found sniffing it, down in Crown chicken wings. And the biscuits on my side like I'm coleslaw. That's a lie, only not cause I'm so poor. Cause I'm so raw, y'all know who it is. The stupidest Buddhist suited up pharmaceutics kid. Pharmaceutics kid. I bring the motherfucking ruckus. In the game yelling at the players dick buckets. You know I'm the realest, the realer. I chill with the chillers, y'all ain't really gorillas. Yo, for real, who really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest lyrics, kid. Really the realest? The realest lyricist with the illest and realest lyrics, kid. Gandhi, big fucking baby. See me in the streets, don't talk to me, alright? I don't give a fuck. Swag on 5 million. Y'all dudes need to hop off my dick. It's Big Baby Gandhi. Free yourself from illusions, alright? Don't listen to society. They all telling lies. Libraries is where the lies are buried. You feel me? Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs. Do drugs.
SIRO. Dr. Mysterio on the beat. You know how we do. Vibes just for you. Something else. It's something else. Hit them where? Square. Where? Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave, be quiet you knave. Sword to the nape of your neck as you take your last breath. Just remember the name, SIRO. Put respect on it. Your last moments were a lesson or a blessing if you count it as an exit. Only thing I'm saying is you can get your head split. If you wanna play it that way, I'm aiming to spray straight to your brain. Leave a bloody stain, it's a bloody game. I ain't trying to play it your way, I'm preemptive. You know what I'm saying, it's a shame, you're twisted. You can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave. Forgetting how to behave, cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Yo, cautious and brave. Callous and angry, I'm standing and shouting out karma. Who can be harder? Without the breath you draw a pardon. Your manners and mannerisms of doing damage to victims who don't listen, impeding on your peace with all these writtens. I make rhythm when I'm spitting. You catch it like it's reeling. I brought you back to the feeling when it used to be dope, peddling dope. Now it's just fiends and hoes. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Cryptid, escape from a government lab. Now the government's mad. I don't care, I'll snatch the government's bag. Run for the hills, they'll never recover it back. Some kind of mantis being praying to a higher power, waiting for the big reveal. I can only feel the truth in its essence. It speaks through these beats. I just keep riding the wave till they swallow me deep. Into this abyss I walk and wander. I only hope the chalk outline makes your heart grow fonder. I hope to peak before defeat. I make a milli in these streets. These ain't words, these are millies on these sheets. It's a milli when I speak. Pause as she says God and sinks in her devil claws. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Vicious and vindictive, they told me to think different. Had my head all twisted, I didn't think to recognize this was just a case of democide. I only hope to stay alive in these violent, fickle times where there's fish, there's water, I can smell it in the air. I'm only standing here to understand what's over there. I'm only on the other side to let us know that we are alive. In time, all will be revealed. The people shall no longer live in lies. The truth will be recognized from side to side. Will be recognized. You understand? You understand? I hope that you don't feel fear in these trying times. I hope that you don't stay strong and faithful to whatever you believe in. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave. Twisted, you can catch the meaning if you feel it. Rockin', no one here can stop him. Ride it like a wave, forgetting how to behave. Cautious and brave.
When they bleed my nigga, I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you cause my mind is sick. I just wanna rip they fucking face. They could never fuck with me cause I come from the hellish place. I was reborn in the devil's name. Spirits will rise and erase your game. If you really thinking what I'm saying is a game, let's motherfucking play. And I would just catch you, leave you bitches slain. I'll scorch they flesh with my black flame. Pull a chainsaw, leave them dismembered like it was Leatherface. They were just up in the massacre. God's not here, there will be no rapture. So you motherfuckers will meet your demise today. Up in the night, I creep my dick. Fill them full of fright when they bleed my dick. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my dick. Fill them full of fright when they bleed my dick. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. I just gotta be ripping faces and I leave them in amazement. Stuck in terror for the ages. Walk with H when David Andy handing me the bloody maces. Opening the grim wall, now my blood is dripping to the pages. Some motherfuckers claiming that they real but they the fakest. All these suckers really hate it cause they know that we the greatest. Test your mic, put it to the mic. You won't see it when I'm creeping in the night with the black mages. I just be taking my dagger, you will be seeing the blood splatter. Your shit doesn't matter, I'm moving it faster with my knife cause I'm the slasher. Don't give a shit about foes, I'm living the pros. You hit with a curse cause I'm the spell caster. Catching my victim, ready to blast it. Happy you seeing my demons, there's no pity, you're gonna be bleeding. And all you heard was the evil laughter. They should already be knowing that I should be bringing disaster. You cannot hide, I'm gonna catch you. I will be taking you back in time and leave your body for the raptors. Leave a nigga for the raptors, for the raptors. Up in the night, I creep my neck. Fill up full of pride when they bleed my neck. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my neck. Fill up full of pride when they bleed my neck. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. Nigga, my mind is dimension, my thoughts are up on the killing. I just gotta get they blood spilling. They should've never fuck with the villain. I will be summoning the spirits, and if you're haunted, the ghosts I hang from the ceilings, watching your every move. Up in the dark and you feel it. Time to bring a motherfucking demise, your skin feeling. I fly with Beelzebub in the bloody sky, with the all-seeing eye, and the fucking sun is missing. Blood coming down, the inferno's raining high. Fuck with this shit and you will die a horrible death. You will get tormented till you take your last breath. Don't even try to step, cause I'm already a million steps ahead. I read you like a book and I know how this shit ends. I'll never repent, cause I embrace the sin. Rapping devil shit, you know I flow with the gin. My witch blood kin, my witch blood kin. Up in the night, I creep my neck. Fill up full of pride when they bleed my neck. I'm walking the black mage's way. I'm not like you, cause my mind is sick. Up in the night, I creep my neck. Fill up full of pride when they bleed my neck. I'm walking the black mage's way. I just wanna rip your fucking face. Intensive dagger, one cut, the magic explosion matter into the void, through the reality shatters, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just better the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Got the intensive dagger, one cut, the magic explosion matter into the void, through the reality shatters, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just better the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Mixing the potion pot, it is the sorcerer, astral projection of consciousness, battling the conqueror. Into the summoning, I am the conjurer. I will put you in the mystery box. You looking into the eyes of a night-tailed demon fox, controlling the time, reversing clocks. You don't wanna battle the mystic, the demon, and they've been into a different dimension. I am the soul, you fucking just stuck in the egotistic. I am seeing a vision of something futuristic. All the religions are kabbalistic. We've been traveling out of our body, tracing back to the shamanistic. Come with the force of electric, setting the pinnacle, feeling the telekinetic. All of your cells are electric. You will get hit with a chi ball, directing the energy with the chi gone, the magical sigil or the seal. You don't even know that this reality isn't real. Banished away by the inverted pentagram. In the center of my chest is the hexagram. Your energy is blocked by the spiritual dam. You caught in the realm with an astral clan. Just like you Chiha, see through your humans with a showering gun. The world is under the infinite Tsukuyomi. I'm a cracker with the universal Rasengan. They cannot stop the ascension. Using our mind and seeing predictions. Attacking your mind like Charles Xavier. Founder of the X-Men. You are your own savior. Then realizing the oneness, we are brethren. Transport to the middle of nowhere on a glacier. Might see it Andromedan. It's trippy that some beings living off hydrogen. Removing the spiritual veil on hallucinogens. My different realities battling, perceived through the third eye, pineal gland within the center of the brain mind, crack open powers of the side god. No, you will never die, that's just illusions of humankind. Mind attacks, I'm on the sabat, moving like I G, human cat. No, I'm not a man bat, but the shadows is where I'm at, on the longest night of the year. Yes, I feel spirits near, let's go to Soul Invictus, grabbing a magic potion list, pulling my mind out of hell's abyss, pulling my mind out of hell's abyss. Got the intensive dagger, one cut, the magic explosion matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just better the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer. Got the intensive dagger, one cut, the magic explosion matter into the void, through the reality shadows, automatic and losing you under the glamour, under the moon with the shadows, you feeling the terror. I would just better the foes as the light bearer, as the light bearer.
Take two. Mic checker. You know how we do. Mighty SIRO. Yo. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check, can I bring the ruckus? New guard, about to tear up this whole place. With a salty look on my face, spitting. You can catch a clever hand, it fills you with adrenaline. Making sure to rock you, so you won't reach for the pen again. My sentiment exactly trying to get the millies in. Hungry like the wolf, looking to devour any denizen. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, I got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, spitting like the future. Ain't young, been around the block a few times. Something for the older heads, about to make a load of bread. It was written in the stars, predicted like an AI. Swerving in this car, must have caught a contact high. Or it was written in the coding. I'm only hoping you keep your focus. I'd hate to lose you now, you know this. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, got them all in check. Too hard, I'm cold as shit, I need to bail. My time just ain't over yet, I'm grown and rolling up a split. That's my prerogative, mind your own. I'm diamond shining to an ounce of gold. You only announce it though, like I grace the room. My presence causing flowers and life to bloom. Like I grace the room, my presence causing flowers and life to bloom. My presence causing flowers and life to bloom. My presence is causing flowers and life to bloom. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard, about to tear up this whole place. Faster than your hands, bullet speed, bully speed, never duck it, fuck it. Your whole crew about to kick the bucket. Woo-ha, got them all in check and I bring the ruckus. New guard.
This is Thug Versus. Long Shot Versus. This is Thug Versus. I thought you knew. No sound came out, and you don't know who hit you. But you got put down quick. Now you're dead, dreaming about 2006. Bag gold, hit your boys in the dome. Now you're gone from the nickel-bladed chrome. More haters thinking that they could stop me, but I switched it up, and they just sloppy. They gon' dress you up and send you to church, but you ain't hopping out of that, you coming out of a hearse. And when they read your eulogy, word gon' pass, you got stung by C. Another dead in a line of fire, wasn't drafted but enlisted and got retired. Now you know what's the deal. R.I.P. chill, we kept on chill. This is Thug Versus. R.I.P. Versus. Just got word from my lawyer, he say the most that I can get is 1 to 30 days. Appreciate your DA, finally something real. And the judge showed the baller how she feel. Now it's time to celebrate. Life is good, yeah, life is great. About to hit downtown, chill for a little bit. My cap 3/4 back, man, I'm legit. Niggas looking at me crazy as these gals stare me down, and they choosing the thugs as the club pumps the sound out the speakers. Why? Cause I'm the shit, and the top it off, a nigga rich. 8 gals to a head, time to do what I do. This time up on a baller and a crew is through. Drinking, and they straight loving me though. It's about a little X, now they ready to go to my crazy thug verses. Long shot verses. This is thug verses. R.I.P. verses.
You could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, all right? That was due to this masculine, all right, and his feminine witch cousin, you know, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop, block, and delay you here, all right? So
we go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Don't you worry, got enough dick for all of my haters. Sit on it, baby, enjoying it now. Look at them bow before you're great. I am that nigga, I am that bitch, I am whichever shoe fits. Taking shots at your hubris, I am the realest to do this. Been real, been dope, been all of the things that you want. I'm drawing a line in the sand. I am taking a stand against you, not as a witness, just as the truth. Wetting them up in the booth, brr, brr, taking a shot at your crew, Ed and Eddie. I'm a surprise confetti, you better be ready. Gonna get to the fetty, the fetter. I'm thinking it's over for you, cause I'm fed up. My back's up, calling back up, better back up. Fuck with me, then get them racks up. Still never enough, I'm spitting, I'm elephant tough. You ain't relevant enough to flow with a go. I'm in control, like past the remote. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all his valor from me, got all his swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later. Hater, I'm calling you out. Keep my name out of your mouth, keep my name out of your house. Made the cards, let it fall. I ain't seen nothing righteous with you at all. Just dumb shit from a dumb nigga, I'm done with you. I'm sick of the way that you talk, I'm sick of the way that you walk. I hope Satan sticks in his fork, I hope Satan sticks his hounds on you. I hope you become a chew toy for Satan's hounds. I hope you fall. We go way back to when I would just bang on these 808s. You would just sit there and hate, sit there and see. This is my dick, open your mouth and receive. Got all this valor from me, got all this swagger from me. Who it is, SIRO, you better believe. Turning a bitch nigga into a bitch for me to enjoy later.
You could have been noticing like hiccups and bumps in the road, all right? that was due to this masculine art and his feminine witch coven, doing this black magic work on you, trying to stop blocking the way you hear. All right, so these blessings and rewards that you are entitled to, feminine or masculine watching, all right, empress or emperor watching, you're getting that here. All right, it says the enlightened feminine, my gut instinct is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. My gut intuition is wise beyond reason. I trust my intuition to guide me. So yeah, you guys already know, like,
one day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see me. One day you'll see. I won't forget about us. I was a pro kind of thug, but every day you go through my mug. It's something about you I can't shake. All the years you know me, all the cheese we made, I still call you every day and send a text at night. One day we'll hook up again and everything will be tight. See, these boys are jealous cause the cash I stack, they want me gone from you forever and sleeping on my back. But that ain't gon' happen. We gon' both keep getting paid and I'm gon' keep rapping. We done finally made it, and we can't be faded. Life is great and I'll be thinking of you and all the things we used to do, like always holding hands when we rollin' my cars and going camping, looking up at the stars. One day you'll see me. 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 At first things ain't go as planned, but you kept it real with me, and one day again I'll be your man and make all your dreams come true. Remember, I was always proud of you. I know sometimes I ain't carry myself the way I should act, but I was born a thug, and that's just that. But every day I'm a better man, and for our future I got a nice plan. You and me forever, no more I'll be stunting. Our pockets fed, we cruising in that RV you wanted, or taking lavish trips across the world. I won't break your heart, you're my only girl. I'm gonna make your life so perfect, so you can tell your friends, show out and splurge it. So when you say your prayers at night, remember me, I got your back for life. One day you'll see me. 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 One day you'll see me.
ran on a linear path, an endless consumption until it hit the wall. When the grid died, only those who understood the cycle survived. Welcome to the nation. I'm Jin, and we are decoding the silence, surviving the fallout, and rebuilding what's left in this eternal wasteland. The philosophy. Everything we do here is anchored in one brutal truth: spiritual thermodynamics. Energy, it can't be destroyed, and it certainly can't be created. Because if we had that, we wouldn't be in these straits in the first place. It's only transfer. And death is certainly not the end. That is a transfer too, but more like a battery swap. That philosophy is the lifeblood of this channel, and we're documenting it all on an ongoing manifesto, the Codex of Spiritual Thermodynamics. But we aren't just talking about philosophy, we're actually building an in-nation universe, a path of walkers, and then soon a path of leaders. Right now, our biggest transmission is the Dead Man's Straw, an industrial survival TCG that I personally created, but this isn't your standard card game where you just spend magic and heal up. This is a game of survival. You manage a physical motherboard using 3D printed batteries we call totems. We have 4 factions fighting for control over this irradiated death world we call Earth. We got the heavy metal pharaohs of the nation of pyramids, the bloody mechanics of the obsidian fracture, Aztecans, the native cybernetic alliance, aka the Starwalkers from north, and the Silicon Death Cult, a Gentile glitch. Yo, this lore is deep, the mechanics are ruthless, and we're bringing it straight to your tabletop. This wasteland, it just isn't on paper. We're building a physical community, stepping away from the screens and getting into that old green field. I mean, our mission is to empower the youth, especially Black and Latino, to become leaders, strategists, and the creators.
With the signals pure analog, you are locked into the Dead Earth Radio. Let that 16-bit static wash over you and clear your mind, for what's ahead is a good time. John Joy Tay is up next. Stay grounded.